And hold on, sorry. And hello again. Sorry for the slight delay. I had to have lunch. But yeah, here we are again with another stream of AI the Somnium Files. Hold on, let me clear my throat. One sec. Alright, heyo. What am I gonna throw today? I think I'll be fine. Unless it like makes like the Somnium like aspects a lot harder in the future. But yeah, let's get right to this then. Which one was it? This one. Okay, cool. It's a slight, what's it called? Recap? A very slight recap. As we go back to where we were. Alright. What does the channel's name mean? It's my, was in 28? It's just a username I've had for like a long time. Unless you mean what does 28 mean? What does 28 JFJ mean? 28 comes from my birthday. It's the day of my, yeah, that's 28 comes from that. And then yeah. JFJ comes from my name. Partition.
Hey,
all right.
It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
All right, let's head on over to Lemniscape now. We're gonna meet with Ota again. Yeah, I'm not great with names. So once I like settle with a name, I can't really.
What is?
How to say? I'm not great with like coming up with names. So it's like once I think of a name, it's like, all right, that's gonna stay for a while.
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, in the passenger seat? Oh, you just manifest yourself now? Hold on. The steering wheel. The glove box. Okay, just talk to you then. Who are you? Scream like a little girl. Roar like a lion. Warn carefully. Let's scream.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Jonathan Frederick Joestar? You can keep
like
guessing
you?
if you want. I'm not telling you.
Mizuki?
As in, I don't tell anyone. I haven't told anyone, so I'm not gonna say.
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Alright. I was thinking before, like, it'd be weird just having, like, if you have just AR in just one eye. But, who knows? About your appearance, then.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
You don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, the blob form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Ah.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
Do we even know like Darte's actual preference? I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
How is Soul related to Kamakura's?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
So how is it? How are they?
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Dante looks like a villain in your thumbnail.
The Sajima family sold off its holdings.
It's like, what's it called? Like, for the, what's it called? For the, like, for the promotional art, Dante looks a lot more serious as a character. Especially with his, like, glowing eyeball. Like, he looks more serious as a character in the thumbnails, as in the promotional art and the box art for the game, compared to how he is in-game. Like, in-game, he's like a goofball. Or like, well, at least strange a bit.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted
JRPG final boss. I see what you
Of
mean.
course, land prices fell
He has that
drastically
villain
to
vibe.
less than 1/30th their original value.
Like his coat and stuff.
What are your thoughts?
Alright, so stuff about, yeah, okay, land stuff. It feels like there's a lot of, like, land.
The timing is
Base
certainly
stuff.
suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact.
Did you hear about Sigma from VOR?
After the accident, So
Sigma,
Sajima
yeah.
purchased all of the land back.
Like,
for
especially,
1 billion yen.
especially, old Sigma as well.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Alright, interrupted.
we will have to continue this conversation.
This is a
later.
funny thing, like, what's it called? Like, it feels like, what's it called? Like, I guess it's a common theme in, like, Japanese games. Like, what's it called? I played, like, Judgment before, and even that one had, like, a kind of, like, land dispute kind of, deal to it as well. I guess the price of land is, like, just a common, cultural thing to think about in Japan, in a
I am
sense.
receiving a call from headquarters.
Even, like, I swear, like, Yakuza
Special Agent Date from
also has some sort of like land dispute thing going on in it. Like in Yakuza 0, it's like over this. I haven't played it, but it's like it's over this like small square plot of land or something like that.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
All right, what's up?
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call.
Yeah, free real estate. True.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Okay.
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Oh.
There will be more bodies.
Okay, yeah. So this person knows then Like, it's like if he was just guessing based on the
This serial killer, I suggest
yeah,
you
because
take my
in this
offer.
case they take the eye when they're alive.
This has to be a prank.
One of best Iris. I mean, I'm suspicious of Iris because, like, from the characters we know, only her body weight matches. Like, from what we know with the body weight, like, she's the only one that we know of that matches with the barrel plus Renju's body for the elevator. But I don't know. We don't know a motive for her though. Like, by all means, it works out practically, but I want to see what the motive is. Yeah, 105. Yeah, and then it's like 40 for the barrel, and then around 40 for the barrel, and then 160 for Renju. That makes 300 something for the elevator. And they mentioned the elevator had a weight of 300 something. So it could be Iris, but we don't know motive. And that's a funny thing. Like, one thing I read about was, like, in Japanese law, a lot of, like, the time, what's it called? They focus a lot on how to say motive as well, rather than just like, can you prove they did it? Like, what is the motive behind why they did stuff as well? I think in court or something they have a focus on motive as well. So that's pretty interesting. Like, you see that you end up like having that in like mystery stuff. Like, even like, what's it called, Umineko. Like, a lot of the thing is also like, besides how they did it, why they did it is really, really important as well. Instead of just solving like, oh, this person did it, that's that. So it's pretty interesting to see that reflected in mystery
We got
stuff.
the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed.
Okay.
In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
No motive to kill Renju though. He hired her and he is Mizuki's. Yeah. That's why, like, we don't know a motive for why Iris would. Like, my only guess for a motive is that if Iris is telling the truth about having, like, if she wasn't joking about having future foresight, that she would get killed, like, then that means my only guess would be that she had a vision of the future where, what's it called? Renju killed Iris for some reason. This is pure guess. Like, I'm gonna guess, like, by some sort of like butterfly effect on like on the separate timeline, Renju kills Iris for some reason on the other timeline, and that's what she had visions of. But since we're on a different timeline, she killed Renju instead. Who knows? That's just my guess. Cause, like, what's it called? Even in like Virtue's Last Reward, they do stuff like butterfly effect, or not butterfly effect, like Schrodinger's box cat, where like you can have a different choice but two different outcomes, because we don't. How to say it? It's like we don't know until we open the box, so then it could be both possibilities have a equal chance of happening. So I'm curious to see how this game explains the branch split, or if it does a thing where Date will remember every single route at the end, like we do in 999, VOR, and ZTD. Well, all three of them. Where the characters remember, well, or at least some of the characters remember the different routes. Even, yeah, maybe have motives to get Date's memories if Date is the original killer. Maybe, I mean, I don't think Iris remembers Date that well either. It's like to unlock ally path by doing betray game over. Pretty much, yeah. That thing, like, what's it called? It's like when you but choose to betray Alice in Zero Time Dilemma. Sorry, not Zero Time Dilemma. Virtue's Last Reward, and she picks ally. But then if you choose ally, she picks betray because Schrodinger's box cat. But yeah, I'm curious to see how this game handles the different routes.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
But yeah, I do suspect Date is the original Cyclops killer, or either he's the original killer, or he got attacked by the killer. Either he is the original killer, or he got attacked by them and lost his eye to them. But we'll see. Because Darte's alive, though.
Is anything to this?
I don't know.
Alright. So... Well, it does seem like... Yeah, world line divergence sort of thing as well. Alright. The original takes the right eye. Yeah. Darte lost his left. Oh, yeah, true. Darte lost his left eye, though. Who knows? Yeah, true. I do think this prisoner knows what he's talking about, though. Because I don't know how... I don't know if it was, like, reported in the game news, like, worldwide that... Not worldwide, sorry. Like, it's public knowledge that the eyeball was removed pre-humorously rather than post. So, how would the prisoner know that the killer would take the eyeball when they're alive? It's interesting. I like thinking about this. I like just thinking aloud about mysteries in games.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Oh, is Iris missing?
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park.
Oh.
That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw...
They're just doing anonymous code for her. Ah.
I just,
Tying the whole universe
I
together.
just left her.
Well, you panicked.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
I mean, fair play. You don't
I want
know.
to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Trying to send Date a message. Maybe. I mean, so far it's gone for people who related to Mizuki. But it could be Date then. Related. Alright. Thank you for telling us.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
I love how, like, it's just like a major art style, not art style, but just eye style, like, difference between, like, Ota and then the receptionist, or even, like, with Renju. So, where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now.
Still?
Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Doing pretty good for 36.
You're kidding.
It's 36. 36 isn't even that old, in all honesty. It's not even that old. Take left eye. Yeah. Date lost his eye while alive. So maybe, maybe the one from Date's memories is linked to the current case, while the Cyclops killer with the right eye is it's just a red herring. Maybe. 89 could have guessed it. True, but then you're doing a 50-50 guess on getting your plea bargain seriously looked at. It's like a 50-50 guess. I think it has. I don't think they would throw it all away on a pure guess like that. They're that confident to, like, say it. That's the thing. Unless it's bluff. True.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
I love how Ota's like, oh, why you talking, like, aren't you here for me?
You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
Alright, now let's talk to Ota.
I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
Huh?
Is that going to be a problem?
What?
Reptilian.
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on.
I mean,
human
it's just
form.
we had the Illuminati
Yeah, that
brought
is
up,
definitely gonna
but
be a problem.
okay.
Oh, too bad.
All right. Yeah, that's what I had to call her. Not to her face, of course. That's her name now.
Girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
And sitting behind the counter. Alright, cool. That's her name now, I guess. Reception desk. Let's take a look at the plot again.
Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
I have a tendency to get excited about bugs.
Oh, that's Roondoyer.
Who is that?
Rondoyer's video is playing. Oh, I guess they have a lot of idols in their company. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured how to get rich with how to get rich with cryptocurrency. I'll definitely be taking that one. No, Date, don't. Date, don't. It's a monitor, nothing on it. Like every character connects like the snail story. Maybe. Invest in NFTs, don't. It's Ota. An abstract painting
That
on
one is
display.
called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
That was gonna be broke next stream. Yep. It's gonna crash once he buys into it, huh? Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
Feel free to screenshot. Ha!
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases.
Oh, fair play.
And I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
I don't get why would you go PC cafe if you have a I mean, to be fair, Japanese internet cafes are really, really good, to be fair. I'd like to go to...
Normal.
Maybe I'd like to
I've
go
had
to
a
one
normal
day.
in my life.
About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Oh,
That's what I
skeleton.
thought.
He's just...
Have
Well, he's
you
just
forgotten,
warm as hell.
Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Alright, let's talk. First about Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
That's on you, mate.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Okay, about Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Oh?
Was he alone?
Maybe Iris was there then.
Someone was with him. A man.
A woman. Was it hot and cold? Well, my guy just turns cold when he's... My guy just turns cold instantly when he's not lying. And just warms up when he lies, like instant. Mind that Mizuki helps Ota with novels. Yeah, true. I mean, they do portray Mizuki as like way beyond, like smarter than her age. Like a lot smarter than her age. But, yeah.
A woman.
Oh, it's Iris. It's Iris. Iris was there.
Okay, look.
Look,
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me
it's
out.
Iris.
Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got
It's
it.
Iris.
So Renju was with Iris.
All right, that's just sus now then.
There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
I mean, it's hard to imagine her doing that thing, but... A savior?
First time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And
Fair
I
play.
saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
Fair play,
He
honestly.
is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
I mean, we all start
Yeah.
somewhere. We all start somewhere,
Then,
Iba.
by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to
I
people.
mean, that's a good message.
That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block.
Self-defense. Maybe...
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired.
Maybe self-defense, but they mentioned how Renju was like, he was drugged up before he died. He had like whatever chemicals going on, and he so like it means that when he was killed, he didn't fight back much at all. So it doesn't seem it was self-defense though.
A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
We're to
I need
ask
to
her.
hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
around 6:15, I guess.
15.
Where did they go?
I didn't see.
Because Renju died around 8 p.m. I think.
They got into Renju's car and drove off.
Do it for
What
the
did you
meme. Do it for her meme.
I
What?
went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
Oh.
I figured I would just go home.
Okay, so that right. So that means it was planned out that Renju would get killed then by someone.
What happened?
Oh, Iris, hi.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
All right. So that means yeah, she was with him 2 hours before his death or so. All right.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
All right, Iris. Let's look first. Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this. Susris. Let's see. Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
They sit more like
Yes.
ASUS.
Mr.
ASUS.
Okura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket.
Okay. Okuyura
What time
got you
was
to
that?
go there.
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there.
Okay.
I guess I got there about an hour later.
So 6
Date.
o'clock.
I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Alright, that's fine. That works out then.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC.
Oh, okay,
He said
that's
that
why it
was
was
an important
reserved.
party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
Okay,
But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come.
okay.
But I turned him down.
Oh,
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before.
oh, so she's not good
especially with
in
important
person.
people being there.
She's not good in person. What'd you do after you turned him down then?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura
Okay.
at 6:15 p.m.
Alright, that
That must have been when Ota saw me.
alright,
And after
that
that?
works out.
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
7
What do you
p.m.
think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Oh, she knows the times too well.
Human memory is ambiguous.
Hmm.
Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
I see.
That's true.
I mean, if he reserved the party, but that means why did no one find his body sooner? Used to work at Sunfish Pocket,
I
right?
heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you have a alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
Is this
There
really?
no noticeable rise in
Is it
Iris'
really a
body temperature.
like reliable way of like seeing lies? I mean, to be fair, this is like super advanced technology, but like I swear for like lie detectors, it's like based on like heart rate and like sweat, but that's like not the most reliable thing to use.
She isn't lying.
No, well, I'm not gonna like say like this is unbelievable. I'm able to like, you know, what's it called? Suspension of disbelief. That's what it's called.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Favorite song from Zero Escape? There was one song I liked. I can't remember. There was one BGM I liked. I can't remember what it was though. I can't remember. The music's nice in the game. I can't remember which one I liked though. I can't remember. I know it's not one of the chill ones. It's one of the more action-packed ones, but I can't remember. I can't remember where it plays. One of them was like I can't remember. I can't remember. I think it was called Bluebird something. Not the slow one. It's not a slow one. It's Bluebird something. And it was like one of the fast. It's not slow. It's like one of those faster songs. Bluebird Lamentation. I think so. There's like a part in that song I like. I think it's like a long song, but like there's a part in that song I really like. Maybe it's a pretty slow song, but there's like a part that it really kicks in. I think it's like the violin. Is it violin or something? I can't remember. It's used a fair amount of times when it's like a climactic moment. Yeah, ZTD has a different version of it as well.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
Oh, Morphogenic Sorrow, that's it. I like that one as well. That's the one. How'd you kill her from when you're at home then? Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
The main
My
theme.
mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This
Oh.
morning.
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Goes into action, that's it.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Why would she?
We've
Why would
known
her
each other
mother
for
kill
20
her?
years now.
I don't think her mother would have killed him.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
Yeah.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
I don't think she would have been able to kill someone with her arm though. Like, I don't think you can strangle someone one-handed with a cloth. About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
A two-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. What's this pipe? There are metal pipes on the walls of the room. The security camera. This interrogation room has two cameras. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time.
Yeah, Renju got
It is
sedated,
later
but
saved permanently on
I
our
don't think you
servers.
can practically choke someone out with one arm using a cloth. You have to like wrap the cloth around someone's neck and then pull with one arm with enough force. I don't think she has the arm strength to like choke someone out. Let's say. Violin while in training credits has the orchestra version.
You can remotely control it as well.
Alright. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Yeah.
I
Like-
had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I mean, I don't think you'd report like, unless they're asking for witnesses, you would say, oh, I was with them like before they died. I don't think you'd do that anyway. I don't think so, at least. Are we gonna sync with her?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed,
Talentless
poisoned, or
Nana.
shot him
I've
dead, but
heard of that
strangling?
name before. That name sounds familiar. I haven't watched it though. I've heard of the name before. I think I've seen. Oh, I plan to watch this at some point. I think I heard of it before. I haven't watched it though. I plan on watching it at some point. Well, like a lot of other stuff. I just put it on my list.
No, it's still possible.
Yeah, because he was sedated.
See,
Oh, we can actually do this sort of thing now.
Iris could have choked Renju to death.
No. I
If
meant
you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
no. I meant show as in look.
Renju's estimated TOD is yes. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate the weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth.
Okay.
The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
It is weird that we don't like get to see this stuff in the menu when we're discovering stuff, but alright, let's show the sedation. That's the one, anyway.
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
Alright, I'll check it out at some point. I put it on my list for some reason. I see, watch it first and then read.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true.
Okay.
Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, It could be done.
Ingenuity.
Okay, yeah. I think I might have read whatever spoiler it was. That's why I got interested, but I don't remember it actually. How could Renju's body be lifted up to the ceiling? The oil drum. No, the oil drum.
I know this watch. It's Renju's I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
No. It was, the oil...
I don't think so, Doc. This is irrelevant to the question of how to...
How to lift his body? Where he was murdered, autopsy, discovery. As in, like, how the body was found? We saw the hooks and shit.
It went like this.
Rise of Danganronpa.
First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
Oh, it's in the anime.
Next,
I
the
see.
wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard.
Wait. All you need to do is... The wires are thrown over the beam, laid on the counter. Wires are thrown over the beam, connected to the jaw and his hook. Jaw and his... Like, hook in his jaw. All you have to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter. Okay.
The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Oh yeah, how would
If
Iris
is
have brought
culprit,
the body
how did she
there?
move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
We only have her just lugging an oil drum around town. Oil drum, and the elevator record. No. Managed to move the corpse. Oh, the watch to prove that his body was inside. Oh, hey there, welcome to the stream.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
It's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
True.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
Can she drive?
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Alright, so next we need to
Anyway.
show.
Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
Okay, yeah.
If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
The elevator records. Alright, cool. So, elevator records, Renju's weight, and the oil drum weight.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish
It's like,
Pocket located?
is it really a thing that elevators actually do, like, have that technology to, like, I mean, maybe, like, advanced elevators or, like, in, like, advanced buildings that they have, like, records of, like, elevator usage, maybe. That seems really high tech, but I guess maybe in, like, I see, like, no, as in, like, actual data being sent to, like, security. Like, oh, the elevator was used at this time with this amount of weight inside it. Like, that's an actual thing. Like, wow. Like, I guess in, like, high-tech buildings or, like, office buildings or modern, like, really modern places, maybe.
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160.
But also, wait, does that also means that Iris brought the oil drum outside of Sunfish and then brought it back inside?
The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
What's she doing? Don't look at her.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Oh, so she's acting strange when we're not looking at her. Date. It's me. Boss is standing in the corner. Is it me? Who is this handsome male model? Or, oh, just me. I can see myself. Iris in the mirror. It's what Dottie is like when he's serious. Yeah, true. He is serious about this job, that's for sure. About finding the killer. Alright, looking in the mirror. Oh, she's on her phone?
Ah, shit.
Oh, Ota. I won't tell anyone about a thing, even if they torture me.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something.
Are we gonna sync? Are we gonna sync with her now?
Sync with her.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, just forcefully sync with her. Well, like with Mizuki... Oh, REM sleep. Okay. Alright, we forcefully do it then with her.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Alright, into her mind we go. Unless she's hiding something else, but unless Ota helped her, conspired with her, or something. We'll see. We'll see. Throw for content. I want to find the item inside the place at least, but we didn't find it last time. We didn't find it. When we go back and do the other route,
What is
we'll
this
find
place?
it. But, roll for the item.
Looks depressing.
I want to find it
How
though.
is this related to Iris?
Oh, is Iris actually
Unknown,
depressed inside
but
then?
there must be a connection.
Saw Somnium?
Iris.
Interesting.
What are you hiding?
Do you want to play a game?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright, here we go. Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. 3. At least we get to see some... Okay, 4. She has 4 locks this time, compared to 3 with, thing. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Sinking in the vein. Alright. Okay, there's also a route split here then at the very start. Look at the blood. What's the murder? Okay, let me look. I don't think any item is in this room. Wait, what's this? Something's glowing over here. Is this it? This is it. Okay, nice. We found the item. We found the item. Okay, cool. That's done. We found it now. Okay, so that's how it appeared. It's like I was looking because in Mizuki's one, I was looking for a bull. Okay, it turns out it appears as sparkling dust, and then when you go near it, it turns into the eyeball. All right, cool. Good to know for next time. But to be fair, this area is a lot more empty than thing. Let's check on the TV first then.
A CRT TV.
Let's spin. Oh, these are ×2 timies. Huh. Oh. Okay. This is... Oh, this is from Iris's past. With her mother. Whatever happened at the house.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
Okay.
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Alright, a lot more objects to inspect. Okay, we have... Oh! Okay, we went that. We're going this route now. We either do the door or we do the murder video. Okay, they force you to use them. Okay, this is... Okay. Do I want to go this route? Do I want to go this route? Sure, let's go this route. We can always go the other route next time. Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Alright, we're forced to use negatives. We'll investigate first.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Honestly, I want to do the other route first. Mirror?
A full body mirror.
Let's talk. No, let's use the timey. Our time is limited. Use. Let's talk to it.
Can you talk? Can you talk? What? Don't copy me.
The other route is very
Don't
cool.
copy me. Pervert.
Yeah, just accept
Date
your
is a
first choice.
pervert.
True. I'll accept my first choice.
Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to be called a pervert? And twice.
Yeah, we'll follow this route. We'll follow how this route goes then. Miss Iris's past then.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
How about we choke it? Okay. I wonder how long each route goes as well.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Okay.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Okay. Mental lock 2 done. Okay, beat it to death.
4 minutes.
What's this medicine bottle?
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Let's chug it.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Okay, that's a waste of time. Alright, we need to beat it to death. Beat what to death? TV, medicine ball. What's in here? The oil. Nah, it's already done. Mirror. You just punch this mirror.
A full body.
I'm gonna. I won't be. I don't think I'll be able
Are you
to.
sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Alright, it's a bunch of trial and error. It doesn't seem that. I think that's
See?
probably something that's
It
just
won't
there.
break.
We can't even use
What was
it.
the point of that?
Or I guess there is just a bunch of stuff that we can't even use in Somnium. Like a lot of the stuff in here is stuff that's just wasting time, rather. How about TV then?
An old television.
How about we turn the dial? I should have used the timies. What am I doing? Oh no. Wait, why is Iris there? I don't think Ota is the Cyclops killer, at least.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original.
Oh, that's not her
Cyclops
mother.
killer.
Never mind. It's
It
someone
appeared
else.
to be the second victim.
Second victim.
What
Never
is
mind.
going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have
Maybe-
enough information.
Maybe that's. Oh, wait. Maybe then. Maybe Iris's dad. Iris's dad is her. Was the Cyclops killer, and Date went there to investigate. But then he got his eye ripped out by for some reason. Maybe Iris's dad is the original killer.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Like, I don't think. Yeah.
Indeed.
Alright, that's the mental
The
law.
oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Alright, there's a lot of like fake objects around the place. Okay. Which, alright, there's a lot of experimentation though. Like, literally could be, could be the one. How about torso? Probably torso.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Oh, this is the route you're referring to. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I'll stick with how I ended up going, at least by accident. We're gonna run out of time. All this stuff. You know what? Let's fail. Let's fail, and then we. Okay, I'm literally throwing. I'm literally throwing
Just
now.
do it, please.
But I'm just throwing this now. But now we know the order for like part of it. Alright, that failed.
I see. This isn't doing anything for them.
Do you wish to continue?
No, we're done with the choking.
Alright, we failed now at least. We're dead. And At least we get to see the game
Dante,
over.
We're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Alright, at least we get to see the game over. Oh, okay, we just die like that. What was it? Do I lose anything if I retry? Like, do I lose? It's just because it says if you want to. Okay, I see. Right. If you lose too many times, you have to. You don't lose anything. Okay. We'll start from lock 2 then. Return to the checkpoint. Okay.
4 minutes.
All right. Now we need to look at the TV. No. This is beat to death. This is the body one. Look TV first, and then look at the. Let's use the 30-second timey on 40. Alright, it's a lot of trial and error. I really wonder how they improved upon this in the next game. Because, yeah, you mentioned that it gets improved a lot better in the second game. So I really wonder how. Okay.
That video, it appeared.
Okay, now what? That torso does nothing. That mirror was there all the
3
time.
minutes, Dante.
So how about we check out this shelf?
Only a shelf.
Let's use 30 seconds on push.
That shelf sticking out.
Oh, I didn't notice sticking out. Alright. Alright, then we get this ball. Give an idea. What should be an idea? And that's gonna bonk her on the head. Well,
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone?
I
put
just
that
know what to
there?
do. Probably if I get too stuck. Iron ball.
An iron ball.
If I get stuck,
It looks quite
I'll
heavy.
ask, yeah. For now, it seems fine, though. Let's use half time on... No. We use half time on... Throw? I guess we'll throw.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood.
Throw it at the mannequin.
It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Alright.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
TV and
This
old
is the
book.
last time.
Okay, mental lock 3 done. Now mental lock 4. Hit the torso. Okay, now shoot to death.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante.
I feel like the TV is a red herring this time, and now it's actually the book this time. The TV is the lying one. It's the one that's a... Where's the book? Operating table. Watch worn out reference book. I think we'll go for this.
It is a thick book.
We'll read it. Like, we'll make it 1/6 time and we'll read it. No. 1/6 and then read.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
No, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Okay, that was a waste of time. I guess TV again. The TV again. Wrong TV. Where's the TV? Which one is it? Is that TV? Gas canister, door, operating table, gun. I don't think we used the gun at all. Oh, there's the TV. I guess TV again.
An old-fashioned.
Turn the dial. Let's make it. We'll use 1-6 and turn the dial. All right, just shoot the third victim. Alright, so why was Iris... I guess maybe it was her father that did it. Like, why else would Iris be there? Unless it was Date. Because, like, wait. We did have
This was the
Date...
third victim of the original Cyclops
We did
killer.
have Date hang out with Iris for some reason in the past when she was young. Maybe. So then, for some reason, Date was there. So, I mean, that's still going on the theory that Date is the Cyclops killer. Like the original one. That's why the boss is hiding it from him. What did we learn in the dream so far? The main thing we've learned from the dream is that Iris, for some reason, was there with the original Cyclops killer. Like, she was there at the crime. Like, she witnessed the murders for some reason. We don't know why. Yeah, why does Iris know
There's
this?
a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Not this vivid.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Nah. She was probably there.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Right. Okay, you zoomed in on that locker. So that seems to be where we go.
1 minute left.
Yeah.
Just a locker.
How about we open it? No. We open it. Let's open it.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Okay, knock down the shelves. Alright, then it's gonna do like some Rube Goldberg machine of sorts. Oh, then it's gonna shoot. Oh, when it shoots the gun, because that's how it's gonna make the gun shoot. It's gonna make the gun pull its trigger. I guess. It goes down into the water. Okay, when it, okay, never mind. All right, that's how it makes the gun shoot. All right, now get this massive ass ball, and then it's gonna make the gun shoot. All right, you're gonna shoot. Alright, now you nope. Oh, now you're gonna shoot. Alright, it falls. Bam. There, explodes. Alright, that's some convoluted... Now it shoots. Alright.
that is...
Alright. Who's this? Oh! Renju was the original killer. It was Renju. It was Renju. Renju's the one who... Renju's the Cyclops killer. Disassociated persona. That's not Renju? Oh, I thought it was Renju because he's blonde. Oh, it's Date's face. Sorry, I looked at the hair. I thought it was Renju because it's blonde. Also, okay, I was right then. Date. It was Date who's the original Cyclops killer. For some reason. Alright, I was right then. I was right. Is it though? We'll see. We'll take a closer look at the next scene. Like maybe this awakens the memory in Iris.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
A gamba pole? What? Like who was the one there? I think it's fine. It's not like overwhelming amount that will be like who was the original Cyclops killer. It's fine. I think I just didn't look at it properly. Like I saw the hair and I thought, oh, Renju, because it's like his hair is like a blonde thing. I thought with the scenery it would have looked, you know, closer to Date's hair. But okay, is Date? We'll see.
That means
the murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
no. That means the person who killed them was...
Yeah, okay, that's Date. That's Date's coat. Oh, that's Date's coat then. Yeah, that's Date. Date's face. So then Date... Yeah, okay. That's my suspicion then. What? So then Date went after Iris's mother. Screenshot it. Nah, it's fine. I can remember this now. Alright, because he's wearing the same coat from 6 years ago. Alright, so Date... Okay, then I guess... Why would he do that though? He still has his eye. Yeah. He still has his eye. But then... What's up, Pewter? Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see.
Alright, 1 second. Let me look at the flowchart while we're here. Okay, that's how it's... Okay, it splits up and down. So it's not like a traditional flowchart of it, like, going all the way downwards. Okay. The green path, yeah. We're on, this one here. Yeah, we're here... Yeah, we're on this route here. Okay. Green. Oh, it's green, yeah. Now it's green. This is red. Yeah, this is red, blue, and then it goes to here. Check the album now. Yeah, sure, let's check it. While we're here. We got the ones from... yeah, I'm missing Mizuki's B. I need to get that soon. So Iris's... art. Okay. Aiba doing the whole ring girl thing. And then Pewter. He really does look like a Pokemon character. I can't shake that feeling. He looks like a Pokemon character. And then Iris's concept art. Okay, that's a sync room. And then I guess this is like prototype Aiba design. Like concept of it. It is interesting, like we had Mizuki's character sheet and then Date's character sheet here. But then we don't get Iris's character sheet here. Yeah, I see. I think it reminds me of what was the one in Pokemon Go, that character. I forgot their name. It was the blue leader. It looks like a similar outfit to this. All right. Let's check any updates to persons. Alright, cool. Let's quickly just check over this stuff here. Sojima, Congressman, Authority, Fame, Assets. Anything that threatens the above. Mahjong, Golf, Nishiki, Carp Breeding. Grasping other people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. So is a member of the post-war generation. Grew up poor, which gave him two things. Motivation for seeking power and wealth, and vindictiveness towards the upper class. Moma, Kumakura boss. September 28, age 48. It'll be referenced in the second game. Really? A Pokemon Go reference in the second game? Cool. Humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, and women. Old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Watching dance, collecting art, hot springs vacations, shooting, magic tricks, beatboxing. Moma became leader of the Komakura clan, Gan, after his predecessor stepped down years ago. In the past, the Kumakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Moma helps to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. Really? That wasn't the impression they gave us when we went there. Rohan Kumakura, 53, deceased, aged January 18. Previous boss, guns, drugs, money, woman, power. Dislikes betrayal, rival gangs, and cops. Beatboxing Yakuza, truly a Yakuza 8 character. Hobbies: politics, investment, fraud, organ trading, land speculation. Skills: torture. Rohan used to be the leader until 1 year ago he committed suicide by jumping from the roof of the building. Known for horrific torture techniques of peeling skin from toe to thigh. Ew. 89, we don't know anything about. Male, early 40s, birthday unknown. Unknown. Mysterious inmate living in Fuchu prison for murder. Known only as 89. Maybe this was the first guy who got, what's it called? Maybe, I'm guessing maybe this guy was the guy who was arrested for the original Cyclops killing. Maybe. Yakuza A. Not even a name. Likes as erotic novels, his boss. Dislikes police, his big brother, animal cruelty. Hobbies: training dogs. Won a dog training contest. Lowest ranking member of the Kamakuras. He once had dreams of pursuing the top spot in the gang, but has since decided he would rather focus on training his favorite dog. Age 42. Likes dominatrix. Dislikes domestic violence. Hobbies: dissection. Skills: suturing. Perhaps due to the way he looks, he's often mistaken for a low-ranking member, even though he's towards the top. He typically does office work. Fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. Fair play. Receptionist. Name: Ritsuko Enshu. 36, June 22. Lemniscape receptionist. Yellow spotted river turtles. Dislike men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Gambling, partying, anti-aging techniques. Lemniscape's receptionist. Likes men that are real bros who can vibe with them from the jump. Lately her shoulders have been stiffening up though. Fair play. Alright, so we've almost got the full character list. Like, we have the main characters, like actual named characters, but then you got some, like, I guess from this point is like just people that we see around, like Kagami. Like, not important but side characters. Alright, we'll check the appendix later. Let's not interrupt the flow.
True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Unless you're like, what's it called? I mean, you can sort of control your dreams with lucid dreaming, but even then that's not like perfect. Why did the Cyclops killer appear?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This,
yes,
of
all of them
course,
together.
means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Like all fiction.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole.
Yeah, like I was saying.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Because you know who it
How
is.
can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Alright, he knows. Okay, everyone knows that Date likely was the... I mean, it seems like it is the case that Date was the original Cyclops killer. What's some Marimo's inside? What's a Marimo? Long table.
This brings back memories. Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
Huh.
I don't remember that at all.
Locker.
Hey, did you hear
Oh, is
something just
Ota?
now?
Did Ota just sneak inside?
It must be in your head.
Did Ota sneak inside? Is Ota here just to sneak inside? Somehow he snuck inside.
Date, can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
What's Videodrone? It feels like a reference to something, but I don't know what the hell it's referencing. A different strings of characters and numbers. Alright, what's up, Pewter? Red figure.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Tenonjo Yugo invented CRTV. Mr. Brown. I think the red figure was
Remember what
Iris,
the
though.
boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice.
Oh, yet
After
to
the
be.
investigation got going, it was taken over
Okay,
by the
never mind.
government
89
and
isn't.
classified. That was the last we heard anything
Either
about
that,
it.
it's not public info.
Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that
Oh.
the investigation was ongoing,
Okay.
but in reality, it was dropped
Oh,
completely.
it just got dropped. The blue figure from Sync.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sync earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
I mean, the boss should know.
Date, you cannot say that for certain.
The boss
You have
should
no
know.
memories past 6 years ago.
Yeah, so... Unless this is like one massive red herring.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye. So you steal them from others.
Yeah, that's probably not the motive, at least. But for some reason...
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not.
Mm,
Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
yeah.
You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Maybe? I don't know. I'm doubtful I'm just too doubtful. Then again, I'm too caught up in my theory of Date being the killer. Like, why would you hide it from him for 6 years if he wasn't? Iris in the chair. Oh, she's behind the chair. Okay, you're just in the way. Yeah, I don't know. It's super sus. I can't shake the feeling that Date for some reason was the original.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask,
Yeah,
I
because
won't
she's
tell
being
you anything.
super secretive about this shit. Why did the Cyclops killer appear?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
I mean, she's the figure in red, isn't she? She should be.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12?
Probably.
And not just one, but all 4?
I feel so. I don't know. I feel that's the case. Alright, summarize it for me. Oh wait, whoops. There's one more line. Anything the mystery only grew deeper. Oh well, I missed one line. Peter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. Alright, is Iris gonna be like utterly scared of us now because she got her memories? Well, I don't know. Would she have remembered that Date was linked to it?
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
Why would the police be covering up the original killer and employing him? Yeah, that's the question as well. Why would they be? Why would they hire Date? Unless Date is like, you know, some super intelligent being that the police know they could use as a detective. Like, he has like some mental stuff going on that lets him investigate shit. But like, Date hasn't, like, the only thing that Date has that's really weird is like his like 3.6 times reaction speed when he's excited. That's pretty much it. He like the only like not supernatural, like out there things he's done is because of Iba, and also because of yeah, just mostly Iba and the sync machine. So none of this was his own power or anything. Really used Dottie to create Abyss. I mean, Abyss was made, I forgot when they mentioned it, if they did.
The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news.
Does Iris just have
I was
it?
just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
Really?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
How?
Dreams are pieced together from memories.
Yeah.
Even repressed subconscious
Repressed memories. She like repressed it down deep, I guess.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Yeah, so she knows, but she forgot. She forgot.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her.
So I guess also, what's it called? With this flowchart now, we've completely sidetracked from looking after Renju's killer, and now we're gonna go into the looking at the past now. I assume with this route, we're gonna totally sidetrack away from Renju and just go into looking at the original case, which I guess is pretty okay. Like, I went to this route by accident, but if it's going where I assume it's going, with where we find out about the original killer from 6 years ago, it gives us background information to like work on other stuff. As in, we getting background information first and then going to stuff that's more relevant. Maybe we'll find out. Who knows?
Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Alright, but it's still super sus. Like, okay, so Iris is now free from doing anything in relation to Renju, because all we have is circumstantial circumstantial evidence, but nothing that ties her in.
Date, could we make a stop first?
What's
Sure.
up?
Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yoke.
Oh, Marble? Why do you want to go
You
there?
know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
All right.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too.
I guess it's nice that Iris is not holding it against
Alright,
us
sure.
for having done this. She's not holding it against us. What at her phone? Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Unless Iris is gonna get us killed. She's hiring like a hitman to like come and attack us while we go for drinks in Marble. I doubt it. I doubt it. Like, I don't think she'd do that. Like, we go to Marble and Date gets killed or like taken away somewhere. I doubt it. I doubt it. We walked in. I didn't see Mama anywhere. Oh, she attacks us. Oh no, Ota. I saw Ota sitting on the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Is Ota stalking us? I think he's stalking us. Did you invite him? On the wall. Yeah, did you... Yeah, I maybe? Post on the wall. Flyer. You called Ota here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Okay, yeah, Ota is stalking us. Bruh. Looks like he's bothered by something. Isn't your phone broken
No, this is my new one.
already?
You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How
Okay.
well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I guess he is 24. He's just short. Mama also depends on the kindness of strangers. Ever since she opened up Marble. Estul. Never thought I'd see you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She
Oh?
said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before
Wait,
you
what?
did.
Didn't
Look, I was really worried about
wait
her.
what? Didn't Iris say I didn't tell him to come? Oh, she said she was going to Marble. But then he just said, "Yep, I'm coming along." It's like I didn't invite you. I just said where I'm going. I guess like that. Fair.
She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
They accuse me of a lot of stuff. They're gonna think I did it. It's okay, Tessa. Stay calm. I'm here for you. Okay. I won't tell anyone about that thing. Not if they torture me. Don't worry. I promise to
That
protect
you'd
you.
stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But
What's the thing?
before I tell you, who's that?
Huh?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Oh? Are we gonna get attacked? Okay, knew it. Ah, we're fucked. I knew it. Ah, we're fucked. I knew something was gonna happen. Fucked. Fucked up. I mean, wait. Then how does Iba's? I mean, I guess to be fair, Date wasn't going to die because of getting shocked. I guess Iba only gets the future foresight thing, like in the Yakuza place. Only if Date will die from it. Like, if he was gonna get shot, by all means, she would have seen it coming. But not if it was like a surprise attack. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Alright, so we've been tied up. I shot up rubbing my neck. When I entered the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. Before she realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
You're pretty chill about this. As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Alright, so I guess those two just ran away. Well, fuck them then. Where's Iba gone? Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
Oh, did Iba... Maybe... Did they take Iba, or did Iba... like, follow... Ota and... Iris?
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
Okay, no, Iba's here.
It appears that he took off with Iris.
Watch how those two die. Watch how one of them dies.
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Now watch how they get fucked. Watch how one of them dies. Watch how one of them dies. Watch. Why am I so spited about this? I feel a bit spited. I can't deny. I feel a bit spited. Knife reached to beat the crap out of Ota. True. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge.
Fair play.
I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
He was attacked.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle.
Ha!
Just like the old days.
Oh yeah. Now we need to get our comeuppance against Ota. Right, who's up?
Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Okay.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Okay.
I sent the address to Iba.
Oh! Okay. Told you.
Iris.
Iris is gonna get killed now. Or rather, her eye is gone. Oh. Did you get, like, ripped to shreds by that? Live stream video.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Streaming live on the internet?
The source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I thanked Mama and rang out a marble. We are taking Ota today. I mean, who knows where Ota is? Maybe he got attacked and then Iris was kidnapped by the killer. Or maybe
What's our ETA?
Or maybe it's like, I don't know. Maybe Iris is the killer and that she got this to like make it seem like she's not the killer. And she got Ota to rip her eyeball out. Knowing that Date will come and save her. And then that means because we save her, it means that suspicion on Iris is no longer there. Because we think that she's a victim, but she's actually the killer who made a fake victim herself. Who knows? Admittedly, I'm a bit spited that they attacked Date, so I'm a bit spited about that.
20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
Alright, just a live stream video of her there. A polar bear? Oh, is she actually gonna die from this? Alright, someone's in a polar bear costume. At least.
Tessa!
Okay, no, Ota.
I'll save you!
That's Ota. Oh, that's Ota.
Ota.
Hmm. Wait.
Stay away from Tessa!
Yeah, I was about to say, it feels like he's sock puppeting. Yeah, no, this is to make Ota seem like a big man. Like, it's to make Ota seem like a big man. Like, oh yeah, now he's doing advanced sock puppeting. In real life sock puppet. Not even on Twitter anymore. In real life. I shouldn't watch Perhaps for I also want to play the game later. Oh, that's fine, yeah, don't worry about it. That's understandable, honestly. It's like, it's understandable, yeah. I do that as well with story-based games when I watch streams. Like, if it's a game I want to play, I probably won't watch it. It depends. If I know I will play it one day. I get that feeling, don't worry about it. We are punching him. Yeah, it feels like Ota is sock puppeting this. Like why is he fighting the polar bear off stream? I mean off camera. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. But yeah, nah. This guy's a prick. Alright, now what? The polar bear's back. No! Wait. Maybe it's...
No, it can't be.
Maybe it's...
No.
On loop? Maybe? Like, then Ota comes in again. Ota comes in again a few minutes later. Maybe. Oh, never mind. She's gonna die? I don't know. Oh! 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 Never mind. So maybe he wasn't sock puppeting? Alright, come on, polar bear. What are you gonna say? I think it's not a loop. Yeah, I was about to say it's a loop, but... I don't know. Nah, I'm about to say... Nah, but then... I don't know. Because it's also... I mean, yes, maybe it's all a trick, like, because the blood covers the screen, we don't... It's timed exactly to the point where it doesn't seem like it actually pierces... Well, not pierces, bisects Iris. I'm just being too suspicious about it now. Like, if it happened without them knocking out Date, I would give them the benefit of the doubt that, okay, Iris is dead now. But because they attacked Date, I'm like, nah, these guys are faking it. Like, I can't trust them now because they attacked Date, so I can't trust them. I can't trust what I'm seeing.
No!
Sorry. Date's face when he does that is like, oh. Well, you'll know soon enough. Yeah. We'll find... If we find the body, by all means. Like, when you find the body, for sure. But then where's Ota? I don't know. Unless Ota... I doubt Ota would kill Iris, though. He's too much of a... Nah. Now give him a motive. No. Oh. Huh? Alright. The polar bear thing is now there. But is there a person inside it? Okay, Ota's dead. Ota was the polar, or he was put in the polar bear. Yeah, Ota was put in the polar bear, or he was the polar bear, unless he committed suicide. Unless this is suicide. Like, huh. Alright, this is all spiraling downwards now. Or Date.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Alright, yeah, so... Okay, they're both dead. They're both dead then. I don't know.
It's rare.
Cool
to see
route.
You down like this.
I mean, it took an unexpected turn. All because they knocked out Date. Gotta go, enjoy the game. Sure. Yeah, no problems, yeah. Catch you later. I'm liking it a lot so far. Well, this game. Yeah, they both died then, yeah. Yeah, they both died. Like, Ota and Iris were bisected by the soul, and Iris had her eye taken out before she died.
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
Of course.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Yeah, Ota did murder-suicide. And, okay, now that the boss is saying it, that seems too obvious. It seems too obvious then that Ota committed murder-suicide. That doesn't seem to be the case.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too.
Yeah,
but Iris
nah.
refused.
Nah, that seems too convenient. Okay, then. I was about to say, like, yeah, maybe Ota did murder-suicide, but... Nah, now it's too obvious. It's not then. So then, for some reason, somehow... but then the bear costume is super sus. Like, Ota could have, you know, worn the bear costume, took it off, put it on, turned on the machine, took it off, turned it off, put it back on. So was he putting it or not? We don't know yet. We don't know.
So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife.
But like, obviously
Killed
in
her,
like
then
mystery games,
killed
when the
himself.
police or like the authorities say, yeah, this happened, you obviously have to think, maybe that didn't happen. Maybe something else happened. You're just lazy in investigating this. So, we'll see. But yeah, Iris and Fink are definitely dead. Now, at least.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person.
Renju could have been killed by Iris, in all honesty, because then if you have like she could have done it by herself. We got the circumstantial evidence for that. We'll see.
The new Cyclops killer.
Oh wait. They mentioned wait. Didn't they mention? I think Renju, not Renju, sorry. Where are you? Didn't Ota say? Yeah, Ota can drive. That's the thing. Ota is able to drive. So maybe Ota and Iris work together to kill Renju, because like Iris was like, I can't drive. How could I transport Renju even inside the oil barrel? But then if Ota's driving, that's fine. It's settled. Ota is the one. Ota's an accomplice. Maybe. I mean, but now they're both dead, so that case line is now what's it called? That case line is now gone. Because they're both dead. Maybe on the other route, we'll explore that more. Like, if we did the other thing with, instead of looking at the video, we just open the door for Iris's Somnium. That, yeah, Ota's, that it turns out Ota's the one who drove Iris and stuff like that. That's what I think, because like driving seems to be like, he mentioned being able to drive in dialogue once, but yeah, it feels like this profile is really giving a hint that yeah, he can drive, so he can be an accomplice. I mean, there's also his sock puppeting thing, which is kind of an issue in this case here, that it does work out that he might have been the guy inside the polar bear outfit.
There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit.
Nah, they fit.
Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Such as? This room is reflected in the mirror. Use to record interrogation. Doesn't it feel good to have the lens staring at you? What about the polar bear costume? Nah, Date...
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity.
Yeah, Date, you ain't doing a... What's it called? You aren't doing a good case.
Suicide was the plan. The
Yeah.
costume served no purpose.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he could have been sock puppeting during the live stream. Like Ota in the polar bear costume turned on the machine. Ota took it off and was like, "Ugh, how dare you do this to Iris?" And then made it seem like they fought off screen, and then put the polar bear costume on again, and then killed Iris. But then, that's the thing. Motive though. When the real... Oh, true. Okay, maybe... Oh, yeah, true. Maybe he was sock puppeting at the start, and then the real murderer came. Maybe. True. No one sent him to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Yeah, I mean, Ota was already fucked up over discovering that Shoko was Mizuki's mother. So I don't think Ota would have it in him to kill Renju himself. But maybe as an accomplice though. Maybe he wouldn't kill him himself, but as an accomplice he would. We'll see.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years.
He didn't even know.
Knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
He didn't even know that it was her mother. It was his mother anyway. The video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
I mean, you said it, Date, to prove you weren't the culprit.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
But they're not on the screen at the same time.
That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was going to commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
I mean, maybe.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen
Never mind.
knife
There's
or
some more
something
stuff to
similar.
it then. Was stabbed by a kitchen knife.
Are you sure?
Kitchen knife? Like his mother's kitchen knife?
I am.
Did his mother just go and kill Ota? Is his mother the... Is his mother... Is his mother the Cyclops... The new Cyclops killer? Like, the only kitchen knife we've seen was the kitchen knife from Mayumi.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
That's a bit drastic. I mean, if it's not fatal, you can just kill yourself with an like just use the knife again somewhere else.
Then shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on.
Yeah, you're
Ota goes out to
just
the
getting
water,
lazy.
stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Yeah, a bit much.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I
Did
didn't think
Mizuki do
Ota
this?
was the culprit from the beginning.
I doubt Mizuki would kill her two friends. I doubt it. It makes no sense for Mizuki to have done it.
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Fair play. But HQ thinks it's some
Anyway,
clear
Ota
case.
didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
If they killed her, oh true. If Mizuki, yeah, true. If Mizuki is
Ota
like,
knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto
true,
the scene.
maybe if Mizuki like knew that Iris killed Renju, would she go far enough to do a revenge killing against Ota and Iris? But then why would she go so far as removing? I mean, to be fair, you could also say that why would Iris have taken out Renju's eyeball if she was the killer? I guess Mizuki would do it for revenge. Iris died, oh boy. Yeah, we're on this route at least. On this route up here, it seems that Iris dies. Iris got killed by we don't know who yet, and that yeah. After we go examining her brain, I'm pretty sure Mizuki is weaker than Ota or Iris. Yeah. Yeah, Mizuki's not strong enough to overpower them both. And Ota has a stun gun, so...
That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in
They
the
both
side.
dead? Yeah, Ota and Iris are dead. On this route. Like, yeah. They got...
He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The
On this
culprit
route,
forced
at
him
least.
into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
Shoko, Renju,
If you find a
Iris.
connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Mizuki, that's the
new
link.
Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Mizuki's the link between them. Mizuki's the link between all of them. Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
Date's a connection? Maybe. Even Date to some... Nah, Date kinda. Unless you go like Mizuki, who's linked to Date, and then everyone else is linked to Mizuki, but then the real thing is to Date.
Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was
'Cause,
close
yeah,
friends with Iris.
True, but then Date has no connection. Oh yeah, true, to be fair. Yeah, Date would be though. I mean, Ota, I think, is collateral. Like, I think, yeah, I don't think Ota was like, I think Ota is like, Ota has his eyes. He didn't lose his eye. So I assume Ota is collateral damage. He wasn't intended to die. He wasn't intended to be a victim. But like, yeah. So we could ignore Ota, at least. But Shoko, Renju, and Iris are all linked to Mizuki, but they're also linked to Date because yeah, they're linked to Date as well, because Shoko and Renju and Date knew each other, kind of. Renju and Date were best friends. And Iris was Iris somehow has connections to Date's past. So yeah, right now obviously Date is not thinking, because Date doesn't know, like, it seems that Date and Iris have a connection somehow. So, but we don't know for sure what the hell is going on with that yet. But maybe Mizuki's gonna be the next victim then. Maybe Mizuki's next.
She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Okay, what other link? Hitomi?
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates.
Yeah, and then obviously her daughter.
And she did say that she met Shoko twice.
Wait.
I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
Yeah, no, that makes no sense.
No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
And also, Hitomi doesn't have her left arm, I think.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
Yeah.
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemna's Gate either.
Yeah, but then why would she kill
Renju is the
Shoko?
president. Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
And then Moma?
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras.
But then the rest have nothing.
But there's no connection to Iris.
Yeah, so it's Mizuki. So Sajima? How?
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
It's Mizuki. Somehow. Not Mizuki herself, but... Oh, Date now. Let's go.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris.
Somehow, yeah.
But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her.
Don't remember.
My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
But they are
I
linked.
can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, because...
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
But they are linked.
Boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
Not the murderer, but they're all connected by who they know.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Maybe he's the old killer. Yeah. My suspicion is that Date is the old Cyclops killer somehow.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit.
Time to meet 89. Maybe.
For the victims.
We might meet 89.
You're
then.
right. Got it, boss.
We might see 89. The warehouse, the diner, Date's residence, Sagan residence, and Marble. Let's visit the crime scene first. I want to see the crime scene. Let's go to the crime scene. I stood in the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
I guess we're not in the mood to mess around with Kagami. Is this Ota's blood? Evidence marker. A little marker to take track of evidence. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
An oil drum. Unlikely to be a clue. There's blood here, but not in other places. Yeah. There's blood. This is obviously the blood where Iris was killed. Iris and Otto were killed. I assume the bloodstain here. Yeah, no. The oil drum has nothing to do with this case. They said, at least. But yeah, I guess this is where Otto got stabbed, because he got stabbed with a kitchen knife. At least here. Cardboard box. Nothing in it.
A
Equipment.
video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Alright, this is the streaming equipment.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
What's up in thrift stores? We got stabbed by the hook. But why would they not change the location like times before? Not change location. As in, I mean, look, because he said that Otto got stabbed by a kitchen knife. So I assume maybe here was where Otto got stabbed by the kitchen knife. And then this is obviously where it was streamed from. Like, this whole thing was where it was streamed. But the hook, I don't know, there's no blood there, at least.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
There's Wi-Fi in the warehouse?
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router.
Oh, okay.
Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some, as the name suggests. The company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know.
Okiura?
Renju's father
Oh.
created the company.
Okay, Renju's father.
Another connection to Renju.
Okay. I forgot his last name.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Oh.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Okay.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Okay.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Okay.
But it can't be a coincidence.
Yeah.
It certainly is suspicious.
Anything else about equipment? Video camera and laptop to stream. Iris and Otto's blood. We don't know whose blood this is. Maybe Otto's. A hook hanging from the ceiling crane.
This
Forklift.
forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Forklift. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Tire and floor are covered in layer of ice. Ice cutting machine. Iris and Otto were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Otto.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
3:20 a.m. Alright.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Okay, yeah, they just get stolen. Ice cutting machine, workbench.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being
Close to
fatal.
being fatal.
Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. This led to the scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back, forcibly put inside the machine then cut open.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Unless he was already in the costume, but...
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Alright.
Yeah, nothing much. Alright, let's head out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know then left the warehouse. Alright. nothing conclusive yet. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What's he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to working out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Alright, what's up?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Yeah, Pewter hates Cyclops
I can help you
for some
even
reason.
a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
Alright,
Alright.
let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Yeah, because it's Date.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Okay. Date?
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Iris.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura.
Really?
The previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh, so okay, so Rohan. So, in the first series of killing, culprit had an accomplice. One of them was the other. Okay, I think the murderous psychopath is Date then.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide.
Oh.
And Rohan removed the eyeball.
Okay, then I guess Date is a psychopath. But why was Iris? How does was Iris just there? Like Iris was hanging out there? Police officer. Water Tokyo Bay. Container. Stat containers. Crane. A crane. Warehouses. Alright, what's up, Pewter? Who was this mysterious psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Okay.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Okay, that sort of thing.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
Wait. Stress. Didn't Date's there was something here. There was something about being stressed in one of these ACTH, wasn't it? Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. Like, I assume this is Date's writing. So this is about stress and what? Date's brain is constant stress. And then there's no, obviously, oxytocin to, make him not stressed. We'll see.
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Killing.
What was it? Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
Yeah.
He was 12 when he took his first life.
12. Oh, 12. Oh, as in, not the Cyclops King. He just killed someone when he was 12.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Why is it classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over
Iris,
time.
yeah, Iris was 12 6 years ago, but I don't. Yeah, Iris was 12, yeah, but I don't think Iris was the killer though. She's too weak. I mean, she's 12. She's literally 12. If Iris, I mean, Iris was the one who performed the kill. I mean, would Iris be the killer? I don't think so. It doesn't make sense. Unless Iris, her first victim, and then Rohan helped Iris for some reason. I don't know. I don't think so though. I mean, we have that thing that showed up inside Somnium with Darte's face. So I'm led to believe that Darte is the Cyclops killer, the first one. But at the same time, by this point, it's like you're being so obvious about it, but you're not. But why is it still so secretive? Unless it's to like make us think twice about it, even though it turns out Darte is the Cyclops killer. Maybe. I don't know. I don't. There's so many directions the writing can go in. That's the thing. Like, it could be misdirection intentionally. The dosage that they. Oh yeah, they mentioned dosage to Darte. A dosage, right? Yeah. They mentioned they mentioned they keep giving Darte a dosage or something. So maybe, yeah, maybe Darte takes a constant. Maybe that's what Iba is. Like, Iba, besides being an AI, yeah, maybe Darte gets a constant supply of oxytocin. Maybe he gets a constant supply of oxytocin, which is why. Oh, maybe that's why Darte is so horny over time. Right. Because I swear Iba mentioned when Darte was saying something horny one time that maybe too much dosage, and then Darte was like, "What?" He's like, "Nothing." So maybe Darte gets a constant supply of oxytocin from Iba being his eyeball. Like, that's how we get injected, because it's literally Iba doing it to him.
Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Alright. So let's about Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Interesting.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Okay.
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
Deceased.
But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
Oh, true, yeah, because Rohan's dead.
His darkest desire went unfulfilled
Because
for years.
Rohan's dead. So, yeah, that's why, like, in this case, it doesn't, like, he cared about taking the eyeball out when they were already dead, not when they're still alive.
He soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
Rohan was not was not a part of the Yakuza when Iris was 12. But yeah, no. Oh yeah, because 6 years ago, yeah, they mentioned Rohan's profile. Where was it? I can't remember. Like, they don't put it in the profile to. They mentioned when he left. Used to be leader, but only when we were talking to MoMA that Rohan. I forgot what year he left the Kamakura crown. The Kamakura one. We'll see.
Thus, a mutually beneficial
I think he was still part of the
relationship
Yakuza of the
established.
clan though.
This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
The same time. Around the same time you're assigned to Abyss. Oh, so when was Abyss? Wait, around the same time you were assigned to Abyss. Okay. Alright. Summarize it.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
Technically.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Yeah, Date is so sus right now.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death.
Oh, 1 year ago. Never mind, yeah. Rohan died a year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by
Arrested.
the police. They actually picked him up on other charges.
89.
But in any case, he is currently
Oh,
serving a
it was
life sentence
89.
in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
89.
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called number 89.
Nah, I think 89 is there on false charges. Like, on other charges, but not to do with the Cyclops killing. I don't know. We'll see.
89.
Yeah.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why
Misdirection,
I said
yeah.
that the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead.
Yeah, no, I don't think 89 was the Cyclops killer.
Neither of them had the opportunity.
Peter looks grimly serious. Alright. Alright, let's head on over to Date's residence. Yeah, 89 is misdirection. That's what I feel like. Like 89, it seems too convenient for him to have been the original killer. It's because of how much the boss is hiding it from us. That why is the boss hiding it from Date so much? Alright, let's check on Mizuki. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Ado Rabbit. It's an Ado Rabbit stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Large speakers. Audio equipment for an audiophile. Lighting. I think Date is just tall as hell because his room is so small. Clothes. Mine and Mizuki's clothes. You literally wear the same clothes every day. You have 2 sets of your coat and Mizuki has 3 sets of her coat. Iron pipe. Oh, that's the thing that she likes. Iron pipes. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. A school bag. Bench press. A bench press. 25 kg. Oh, so he benches. No style variation. I mean, who needs variation when you're so dripped out? All right, so Date can bench 25, 25, 25, 25, 100, and no, he technically he benches 120 technically because the bar itself, for weightlifting, like the common weight for the bar, it's by itself, like this bar. The actual bar with no weights on technically is 20. Like, in most cases, I mean, the bar tends to be 20 kg. So he benches 120 technically. Not technically, he does. I'm pretty sure it's 5. From experience. Yeah, from experience. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I don't bench press a lot, but I do do weights, and yeah, I was told that the bar like generally is 20 kg, and then yeah, so yeah, because I do maximum 50, so that's 20, and then 15 at the moment. I do maximum 50, so yeah, Darte's strong as hell. All right, I think it's 20 kg if I remember correctly, because it doesn't feel, because the weight of the bar is like what's it called? It's spread across the whole bar. The weight is, that's it. The weight is distributed, so it's like 20 kg for the whole bar. But then obviously in like this form, it's a lot more concentrated in one place. Let's say, at least I think it's around 20. I think, unless the person who told me is wrong. My friend who told me was wrong about that. Maybe Mizuki's bed. I guess Date sleeps on the sofa. A 3-seat sofa in the room. 1-seat sofa. A coffee table. A rug. Yeah, this is a small apartment. Like, it's empty, but it's quaint. A kitchen. There are seasonings and food and cooking equipment around. A pot. My refrigerator. A frying pan. Oven hood. Alright, what's up, Mizuki? Mizuki's staring at the floor. About Iris. About Ota. About Okiura Fishing Cold Storage Warehouse.
Mizuki must know.
Yeah, it's on the news.
About Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
Oh yeah, because it was on live stream.
Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Yeah, it was on live stream, so...
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's.
And now her 2 friends.
This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Fair play.
Are you okay?
Of course not.
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Yeah, let's just head out. Not much we can do here. Let's visit Mayumi. Maybe we'll find that the kitchen knife is gone. Matsushita Diner, Monday. The place was silent. It was so quiet I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. Ah, it was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Where's the dad? Where's the dad? Like even here, he's just gone on a runner. You can see the kitchen area past the counter. Oh, this is depressing. Do you want to talk about it? He's still buying milk. Like, yeah, the guy just says like, I come and go as I please. I'm sorry to interrupt. About Ota.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
No.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
So how's it Date's fault?
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
I mean, I guess it's...
Did you not hear me?
I guess you get pissed. I understand.
Leave!
Honestly, I mean, to be fair, I mean, yeah, it's peak. I mean, I think I'm just kind of... I'm still slightly spited that Ota went and, like... Ota went and, like, shocked us to, like, stun us. Stun Date. So I'm still slightly spited about that. So, Yeah. I don't think Hitomi, is that her name? Hitomi? Hifumi? What's her name again? Iris's mum. What's her name again? So I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Steam is rising from the tea.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Yeah, now they're... what?
Iris.
I guess the flowers have wilted now. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together.
Ah.
Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3.
Ah.
And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
There's a drawing on the wall. We're not gonna question who this guy is, though. Like, no one wants to bring it up.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table.
Yeah, I get that feeling.
Stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
If only we could have punched Ota at the bar. Yeah, but then Darty got surprise attacked.
Why?
Ota?
Oda was one of my students.
Oh.
I taught him in elementary school.
Oh, wow. Fair
I
play.
heard from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
What's up?
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before.
Okay.
The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago.
Yeah, a month ago.
That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Oh?
Prison?
Wait.
There's an acquaintance of mine from
Is
when we were younger.
Is 89 Hitomi's husband?
I visit them a few times a year.
I think that's Hitomi's husband. 89 has to be
By
Hitomi's
coincidence,
husband.
I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. In
Yeah,
Tokyo.
89 has to be Hitomi's husband. Okay, so maybe Date framed 89 as the Cyclops killer. Somehow.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Yeah, maybe Date framed Thing as the Cyclops killer.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her.
Yeah.
Dante, please, you have to catch them.
Trust me.
It was not wilted, but oh yeah, 89 has to be Hitomi's husband. Alright, let's go to Marble then. Do we have any, like, maybe cameras to see where Thing went to?
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see.
Alright, what can you say?
I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Alright, what's up? There's no cameras here though. Like, if we could see what time Iris and Ota left the bar. Alright, what's up?
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Okay, somehow.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them.
Oh yeah, we know that.
You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3?
Oh.
Iris?
No, not
Did,
that
wait,
one. The boy.
Did Ota's family get the loan from the Kamakuras?
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Did the mother get the loan from the Kamakuras?
Have you heard the rumor?
A similar story to Iba's. So about Sosajima and the Kabasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion in the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought the land back for 1 billion. Almost like he knew beforehand the accident would happen. Did Sho blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's net zero. But there's more to this story. Ota wasn't targeted, yeah. It feels like when you have stuff like a gang, like a organization gang in like mystery stuff, it feels like they're more like, by all means they're linked, but it feels like they aren't you know, the main bad guys, let's say.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
And?
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki?
A casino?
So was the one who came up with it.
Yeah, misdirection, I feel.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost.
I mean, maybe he loves the place.
Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Alright. So what does this have to do with Sho?
After that,
With
So moved
Ota?
fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district.
Ah, okay.
At the moment, the area is still
It
considered
still at
off-limits.
least gives us like some potential motive or like context for some stuff,
However,
maybe.
the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are
Oh,
going
and
to
then he wants to sell
skyrocket.
those land
And all
again.
that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
Damn.
He's involved in some shady business.
So, what's this to do with them? With
This
Ota?
is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
Okay, there's that thing still.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Okay. So what's this to do with Ota?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Oh, right.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down.
It closed
Ota
down.
must hold a grudge.
It closed down?
Someone caused that explosion.
I don't think
And if
Ota...
it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more.
Nah, I don't know. Ota seems too busy simping for... It seems Ota is too busy simping for Tess... well, Tessa works, but Iris. I prefer to call her Iris. Like, Ota is too busy simping to care about that, I feel. Maybe Mayumi.
That's
but...
how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Nah, I don't think Ota would care. Yeah, bye. Decent, but...
Thank you, Mama.
I don't think
I don't
Ota
know if
would
what
care.
you told me will lead to anything, but
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
no, it was very helpful.
Nah, I'm doubtful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Maybe Mayumi...
Well then,
Maybe Mayumi would care,
Come back
but not
anytime.
Ota. I don't think Ota would care about this, frankly. Yeah. Let's go to Abyss. I don't think Mayumi... I don't think Ota would care to, like, do that sort of thing. Like, to be involved with the Kamakuro. I returned to the boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for a boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Alright, number 89, let's go. What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
I think it's Hitomi's husband. 89 is Shoko.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
Now, I think Hitomi was
After
there to
all,
visit 89.
Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
Oh, true, yeah.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
So what about 89?
Pewter
The new
claims
Cyclops
that there
killing.
were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive,
But number
Oops.
89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
All right. Let's see who is 89.
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed
Oh, assassin?
kills.
Okay.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuji
Oh, right, because
prison.
other charges.
He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested
Oh, as an
by the
assassin.
police.
Right, because he killed... right. Well, let's talk to 89 then.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more
Oh,
efficient.
syncing with him? Okay.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
We can just sync with him? Alright. After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to HQ. Considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, boss never showed up. Oh, is the boss gonna be the next victim? Like, the boss is gonna die next? Like, boss is the next one who's gonna die. Okay, never mind. No, it is. Show us your face. Come on. I think it is the husband from Hitomi's husband. Yep, it is. It is Hitomi's husband. It's Hitomi's husband. Yeah, it's Hitomi's husband. Yeah, it is. It's Hitomi's husband.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
Yeah, it's Hitomi's
I
husband.
need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Yes, it's Hitomi's husband. Yeah, it is, yeah. So, alright. Okay, yeah, it is. What's up? What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
How come? To see how you're doing? When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh. Oh! Is she the one?
Kidding. She was just
No.
a business partner.
Okay. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Really?
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
Fair play.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Okay, he's joking.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
Really? I'm
One
doubtful.
of the two Cyclops killers.
I'm doubtful. I don't know. Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
Really?
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started.
All right.
The story of a lonely assassin.
All right, so we see his backstory. Okay. Okay. I know. I feel like it is Hitomi's
Once upon a
husband.
time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it.
Oh, see, okay, F. Okay, this is his own backstory.
My knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me.
And then he killed the guy and then realized it gives him pleasure.
You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what
this sort
might
of thing.
happen, so they had evidence fabricated.
This kind of thing.
F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
Let's see.
He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh, okay.
X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
Wait, isn't this the warehouse in... Isn't this the warehouse in Iris's... Yeah, isn't this the warehouse in Iris's
a hired gun
Somnia?
of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
But this doesn't play into Pewter's thing about, oh yeah, the killer had no oxytocin. Like he didn't seem like
to destroy his
it didn't seem like 89 you know, derived pleasure from killing, though. Well, Pewter is like, man has no oxytocin. We'll see.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Okay.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in.
Oh, Hitomi...
He knew immediately that they were after him.
Hitomi... That's how Hitomi met.
Action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
Yeah, that's okay. That's how Hitomi and Falco and
at some
89
school.
met.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him.
Okay.
Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
Yeah.
She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer.
Okay, then, yeah, 89 does not seem to be the original killer that Pewter was talking about.
Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
And then... Misdirection, yeah. It doesn't... Either Pewter
So,
doesn't...
you want to go clean?
Either Pewter is totally wrong, or this is, you know, a different thing entirely.
Fine. Do as you please.
Unless
You've done a lot for us.
Unless this leads to
But
thing.
There is
The Cyclops
one
killing
last
thing here. Okay, what's up?
One final job I want you to do for me.
Help me get eyeballs.
It's nothing major.
Give me some eyeballs.
This woman and her daughter.
Oh!
I need you to dispose of them.
Oh.
Should be simple, no?
Kill your own family. No, I doubt. Nah.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
Yeah.
And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Pewter said the killer killed first at 12 years old. Yeah. While Falco, yeah, 89 killed when he was also, when he was already an adult doing detective work. So, well, police work. Okay, so
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason, and Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would.
Okay.
He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So,
okay.
He decided to call on an old friend
Okay,
for help.
old friend? Is this where Date comes in? Is this where Date comes in? His old friend is Date. Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. You good, fam? You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective.
Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
That's that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
Maybe... Okay, so maybe it turns out that Date... Okay, maybe 89 wasn't actually Hitomi's husband. He was literally just there. But then I guess 18. I guess Iris's dad is a deadbeat. Then, like literally, Iris's dad is a deadbeat. Like it doesn't matter who the fuck he is because he's just gone. But hey there, welcome back. But yeah, this guy blatantly is not the original killer. He's blatantly not the original killer. He doesn't match Pewter's description, and he doesn't even talk about killing the people. He doesn't even talk about killing the people for and then eyeballs shit. So yeah, Iris and Ota both have deadbeat dads, or at least dads that are never home. Well, Iris's father is like a complicated issue at least, while Ota's father, he's there. he's never home. Guy's
What's
never
the
home.
connection between that and Shoko?
All right, answer me.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain.
Damn.
I'm not telling you anything
The cliffhanger. The
I'll give you
cliffhanger.
half up front, half later.
Fair play.
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Does he know about Iris dying though?
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
I think he would.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
All right, cool. I want to go down the route that exposes the truth of this, but I guess it's gonna be two routes. All right, time to forcefully go into his brain.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
I think the boss is dead though. I think the boss is dead. Like I think the boss got killed. Green route is literally endgame. Is it? Okay. Okay, so we're near the end of this route then. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. All right, good to know. We're near the end of this route. Or as in like, is it like 999 where, nah, I don't think the game would end with Iris dead. So, yeah, I don't think the game would end with Iris dead. So, I was about to say, is this like 999 or like, is it like 999 and Virtue's Last Reward where the route is locked until you do other routes? But yeah, we're on this route, yeah. The green route is literally endgame. Interesting. Alright, we'll see how it is. Sinking in the curtain. By endgame you mean one of the final routes. Oh, one of the final routes? What do you mean final route? Like, one of the ones you're meant to do lost?
Because
We'll see.
want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Oh, one of the ones you're meant to do near the end. Interesting. Oh well.
Playtime's over.
Turns out green route is my first route. Oh well.
Let's begin.
You got here first. Congrats.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Number 89. What
I mean, to be fair, to us, the audience is obvious he's talking about Hitomi because there's so little characters in the game. Not so little, but like, it's obvious that it's Hitomi. Okay, maybe we'll see Date. That's why I told you to keep your choice because the green route is awesome. Yeah, fair play. I don't mind. I don't want to.
I do not think I can pass.
I don't want to like look up a guide and do like what is the best recommended route order. I don't want to do that. I'll play as I play. Like I did the same thing for, you know, 99 for the other Zero Escape games.
Really
so
wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new
I just
plan.
played as I played.
Somnium scan. Activate.
All right, here we go. Let's do this. You will do over routes. Yeah, of course. Yeah. This I think like based on like Zero Escape, like the game is not complete if you don't you know, you understand the game fully on doing every route. But yeah, honestly, like it's why I like visual novel games a lot. Like different routes, different routes are so good. I like exploring different routes in games. 89 is hiding in the past in a green membrane. I can't get close. Okay, mental lock 1, winter iris switch in picture, morphogenetic field. Okay, I don't. There's no eyeball here. Let's do the picture. I think the picture would be it. Come on, the picture.
Just a picture.
Let's fill it out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
Wild.
You don't have to go that far.
89 Somnium is one of the hardest ones. Interesting.
Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
Alright, interesting.
And besides, we are in a dream.
Oh, this BGM is chill.
Blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
That's worse.
I do not feel comfortable with that.
That's worse, Date. Okay, cool. Telephone ringing.
Should I pick it up?
Hang up? What? Wait, what? Hang up and ignore the same thing. What? Wait, ignore and hang up are the same. They mean the same thing, don't they? As in, hang up is more you pick it up and then decline it. Let's hang up. Why don't answer it?
What the? I fainted.
Throw for content. Ha. I lost one of them before. We have to just ignore it. Okay, this was a 60-second time penalty. Just ignore it.
Won't stop ringing.
Okay, good.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
All right, we got through the first lock at least. Okay, there's no route split here. This is a straightforward
I guess it
Somnia.
worked.
Okay, we ignored the phone call. Let's progress. Liquid or book? Where is the hidden item? I think maybe no, that's a window. Let's take the book.
A book?
Let's let's tear it up. Let's follow what Hitomi was saying.
This will help us uncover number 89's secrets.
It might. We're getting closer.
Okay, yeah, let's tear it up because I think it's like when Hitomi's describing Iris ripping up her picture books. Liquid?
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Let's use a timey, and let's stick our hand in, smell it, lick it, jump in. Let's lick it. Yeah, let's lick it.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go on all fours and lick it, not like that. Lick it.
I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it.
All right, never mind. We wasted some time with that.
There is
Agent
some
Dante,
kind of
you've got
liquid.
4 minutes.
Yeah, sure. Let's jump in. Let's jump in the liquid.
Jump in, you say?
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
Jump in the liquid. Okay, nothing.
Oh, sorry.
I should have used the half.
I
That was a
don't know
12 sec. That's
why
only
I
12
listened to
seconds.
you.
Okay. Liquid.
There is some.
Let's stick our hand. No. Let's. I don't know. It doesn't follow a logic. Let's smell it. No, let's stick our hand in. Though. Okay, that worked.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well. Oh! There is something.
Okay.
Cork.
Deep, you say? What? It's a deep pool. I don't think that's any innuendo. Oh, okay.
My wine.
That was wine? It looks like sludge.
My wine tastes like sludge.
So you agree it's sludge?
Okay, the phone is ringing once again.
What should I do?
Let's just pick it up. I think it's fine. Let's pick it up.
Who is this? What the?
Oh, come on, that was the wrong option. Oh, come on. We're dead. Based on last time, it's to ignore it. But we're gonna get a penalty every time, I think. We're dead anyway. I think we're dead. We're dead here anyway. Let's ignore it and then see how it is. Gosh, I don't like the sound of phones ringing. Okay, it seems to just ignore it twice then. You need to use a timey to like optimize it.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Honestly, fair play. Okay, but we've lost all our time here. Yeah, we're dead. All right, checkpoint 2.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
All right, yeah, we've lost all our time. We're dead. We're straight up dead. We're dead in like 10 seconds. Let's just look around and look for that eyeball.
Date, you're out of time.
Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're just dead. I don't see the eyeball anywhere though. I don't see the eyeball. I don't see the eyeball. It must be in this area there. I don't know where it is. We're dead.
Date, there's no time.
Shit, this isn't good.
Yeah, we're just dead. Alright, cool. Just don't waste time at the phone. We're fucked anyway. We'll just restart. I lost too much time at the phone. I need to just ignore it. Oh, that's alright, that sound effect. They use that from 999 and Zero Escape games. Alright, cool. Picture.
Just a pic.
We'll fill it out with our blood.
I don't have a.
And then we'll ignore it. Cool. Alright, then let's jump. Let's put our hand in the liquid. Stick our hand in. Let's use a half-timey on stick hand in. But we have... What? Oh wait, the book. The book ripping. Then we'll just tear it. I haven't used it. Okay, and then we'll make time 10 seconds. Oh, I didn't press X on it. Whoops. I didn't press X on it. Like, cool. Now we have a lot of time. Alright. Now what? I want to find...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah.
A book.
Let's tear it up. Wait, it's in like... Oops, I skipped that by accident. Whoops. Tear this book up.
A book.
And then let's use a half-timey here. Oops.
Here I go.
Ah, and I keep forgetting to press X.
What happened?
Nothing.
I keep forgetting to press X. Where else? Where's the hidden item? Ceiling fan? Or the pot? Let's check the ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Ah,
Oh,
that's how it works. Let's... I don't know. Doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe let's blow on it. Let's blow on it.
Blow on?
Oops. I keep forgetting to press X on the timey.
Ah.
Okay, it does reverse.
Oh.
Okay, what's this?
What is
Blow,
that?
you say. Okay. Oh.
Date, what are we going to do?
Is that Rohan? Let's poke the eye. Let's poke the eye.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
Oh, there's a window.
Really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Ah, now we got death.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh, it had to be ignore, isn't it? It's ignore as well. Ah, we're dead. It's ignore as well. We're dead.
A piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, never mind. Ignore was the worst option. We're freaking dead. We're just dead. Yeah, we're just dead. Never mind. Ignore was the worst option.
There's no time.
Shit.
Alright, we'll try again. Right. It's the thing is like the Somnium is like there's a lot of it's like trial and error. But like how do I say? It's trial and error, but we don't have a logical pathway for what we're doing. Because it's dreams, of course.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A book.
Let's tear it out.
I wonder.
Come on.
A book.
Let's use half-time tear.
Nothing.
Okay, now we blow on the ceiling fan.
It's a.
Alright, now we have the eye that comes out. Ideally, I guess, I think we close the curtain then. Let's close the curtain. Lemon juice. I think close the curtain is logical. It makes the most sense. Even though it shouldn't. And we can't pour lemon juice because the window's there. So, yeah, just close it. He just leaves. Alright, fine. Sometimes the most logical thing makes sense, sometimes it doesn't.
Left.
Okay, that's mental lock free. Now what? Okay, so where is the... Yes,
Do
Rohan.
you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of cute.
Was it?
You are insane.
Alright, so where is...
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Hitomi?
Yeah, we know. Yeah, I mean, we can tell, but I guess obviously it makes sense that Date doesn't realize. This is the skull from way at the start. The skull that lost its eye. Where in the hell is the item? There it is.
What?
Cool. 89B. We'll check it later. Let's rip up some more books. Let's make it a third and tear it up. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting to press X on the timey.
That seems familiar.
Hamlet.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Alright, any more books to rip apart?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Any more? There's one over here.
A book.
Okay. A third time tear it. Sometimes it gives me the warning about using timies, sometimes it doesn't.
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah.
I mean...
I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was looking at.
That situation was clearly different.
But yeah, like it's nice there was the hint to like tear up the books when Hitomi was telling us about how Iris used to rip up her picture book. So that's kind of like a hint towards this. But right, what's up, Hitomi?
It's Hitomi.
I think kiss her because from the memories, from what 89 told us, he kissed her. So I think we'll go with the kiss.
What?
Kiss her.
You...
Like, it seems logical.
Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
Date, please.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Thanks,
Could
Date.
it just be only your heart, please?
Thanks, Date. Okay, that did nothing. That did nothing. No, it did nothing. Okay, never mind.
It's Hitomi.
I'll save 1/5 for something else. Let's talk to her then.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi!
Oh wait, the skull. Whoops.
No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go.
Alright, I think actually it's better to do... I think the skull makes more sense than Hitomi. I think Hitomi is just there as a
skull.
I
do not
misdirection.
See the body.
It's the right eye. Let's throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
This is a skull. Date's a skeleton.
Whose skull was this?
I mean, to be fair, that's Date's, you know,
Also cannot
head.
determine the connection to number 89.
Because it's, you know, it's the eye that, you know, that Date lost somehow. Okay, the skull is gone.
Hurry.
Yeah, chill out. Okay, that's a skull done. It has to be Hitomi. Something to do with Hitomi now.
It's Hitomi.
Oh shit, double time. Please. Hug.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Date, please.
Sorry, nothing.
Okay, cool. We lost the times
It's Hitomi.
2, but at least that's fine. We lost the times 2. Let's make the time 10 seconds and touch.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Date.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah, it's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
Date.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now?
Gosh
Got
darn
it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Date's voice sounds so familiar. I feel like I've heard him from something recently.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Okay, that was... Okay, Hitomi is a total red herring. There's one thing to interact here with. There's something else to interact with. She's a total red herring. The door? No. What else can I interact with? The pot, the iris, the switch. Oh, the switch. No. Yeah, there's nothing else to interact with. I'm so close to dying here. Hitomi was 3 good timies. True. We got a bunch of timies from her. I don't think the pot matters. Maybe we can go to the switch now.
A switch? But there are thorns around it.
A 1, 5, and a 1. Oh, true, yeah. And a quarter. Let's make it quarter to remove... to flip the switch.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Okay, nice.
The light has turned on.
Okay, cool.
Who's
Oh,
that?
no.
What do I do?
Now we get stuck with I think... Okay, we have enough time. Let's use the death... No, shut up. I didn't mean to press shut up.
Everybody, if you want to bang on something so much, play the drums.
I didn't mean to press shut up. I meant to put lock. I meant to put lock. I pressed left by accident.
I passed out.
Time's 3.
1 minute. Hurry.
We're fucked. Lock it. Hopefully I cleared it fully. Okay, you came in.
No, stop!
Okay, that's how that happened. So then, where was Date in all this? How did Date get involved in all this? Was Date tracking down... No idea.
Stop right there.
Oh, the boss? Wait. Was the boss... we didn't get to unlock the thing. I need to go through this. How much time left? Okay, thank fuck. I don't want to go through that again. Okay, so the boss... Wait, so maybe that's the reason why the boss didn't want to tell us. The boss was the Cyclops killer? All along? Okay. I mean, that would explain why she wouldn't want to tell us. Then where was Date in all this? Why does Date have memories of this situation? Let's find out. Alright, interesting. The plot thickens. Confusing? We'll see. There has to be an explanation. So what does this have to do with the boss then? Or maybe because the boss, we don't know the boss's name, that she's super sus. Maybe that was something that's in plain...
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen.
What's up?
So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Ugh.
That can't be.
The
That's
housekeeper
gruesome.
found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Yeesh.
The Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
The boss. We have to find
We'll
the
deal
boss.
with So later.
This is
Before
important.
that, I need to talk to Boss.
Yeah.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Yeah. Okay. So where's 89? Just in the chair. Okay, okay. Things have gotten intense.
Not here. Where is she? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, because Date has memories of this. So...
What's going on?
The second half of 89's story. What do you mean, the second half? Of his Somnium or... Like... No, because like... 89's story was that he was a policeman. He killed someone. He went... But then, like, the police covered it up. And then, like... He became an assassin after that. And then... the assassin... I mean, then he got hired by Rohan for the clan, and then he went and did that stuff. But then one day, 89 fucked up and got injured. But then Hitomi helped him by calling like for help, and like helped him avoid capture. And then 89 got his spark in life again, and they both, I guess, fell in love with each other. But then Rohan was like, then he went to Rohan and was like, I want to quit. And Rohan was like, yeah, sure, you can quit. But then Rohan was like, but first you have to kill Iris and Hitomi. And then it's like, well, that sucks. And then it's 89 like trying to find a way to like not have to kill them both, but also quit the business. But then, as we see in the Somnium, somehow, like, Rohan goes into the house while but then also the boss is like, yeah, 89 contacted his friend. Oh yeah, he mentioned that he contacted his friend. But then who's his friend? Is either 89's friend is Date or the boss? Because for some reason Date has memories of that place. Like, Date has to be the skull. Date has to be the skull that's in the Somnium. But like, we don't know what Date's role in all this is. Like, either Date is like 89's friend, or he is the original killer, the original Cyclops killer.
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura?
Yeah.
To protect number 89?
Yeah. Then the boss came in.
Boss? Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream?
No.
Was it completely random? No, that can't be.
Yeah, we're gonna find out soon.
You can't dream of a face you've never seen.
89 was so obvious not the Cyclops killer. Yeah. It obviously wasn't him. It's like he was framed for the Cyclops killing. But like, as Pewter said, the Cyclops killer had no oxytocin and all that stuff. So, if Pewter's right, then 89 couldn't be because he was having his oxytocin moment with Hitomi. So, it's a serious secret. And also, he didn't derive pleasure from killing. Serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Maybe you.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
A mannequin, but he's a cop. I trust him. Maybe somewhere with the Matroska. Open the Matroska. There's a smaller one inside. Smaller one inside. Smaller one inside. Smaller one in... No. Wait. Not a winner. Too bad.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
Oxytocin moment with Hitomi. I mean, how else can I describe it? Like, literally. Large key.
I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
It's probably just a red herring. Isn't relevant, yeah. Maybe if we smash the plaster figure.
You've always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
No answer. Keeping quiet,
Maybe
eh?
I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
Alright, maybe nothing I'm looking for here. Bags on the wall. No, probably not a clue.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
Okay. Obviously, it's on the computer, maybe. Her desk. She had a secret, she'll keep it somewhere around here. The computer. I mean, it's the obvious thing, but...
Can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Hacking. Oh, that's cute.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Okay.
Open it.
Alright, cool. Let's see what this video is.
That is...
Okay. That's pretty blatant. Okay, for some reason, the boss... Damn, there's actually a hole in his head. Damn, fair play. Why? Yeah.
Why?
Why indeed? Why are you recording it?
Boss?
The case remains unsolved. Oh, is this gonna be like with Zero Escape, where we come back in the future? Is this it? The background for the video, that's the warehouse, isn't it? That's the warehouse that Iris had in her Somnium. Isn't that the warehouse? That's the warehouse, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, it's like Zero Escape, where we have to come back here in the future. We can't do this route now. There are 6 mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in a Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in a dream world. Find a new way forward. Yeah, this is locked. It's locked because we need to discover other stuff in the other routes. Red or blue next. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. I'm gonna go back down to red. I'll complete this side of this side, and then we'll go to blue. Let's do the other side of Iris's story. Be right back. One second. BRB. 1 second. just a few seconds or so. Be right back. And I'm back. Hello. Okay, so yeah, I want to go and explore. I want to wrap up this side of the flowchart. So, yeah, let's do what's going on with, what's it called? With Iris. All right, let's go and see what's going on with her. Yeah, this because this seems to be the warehouse where Sojima was killed, as well. Okay, let's not look at the TV. Let's look at the. Let's go. Let's just exit.
A double door.
Let's open it. All right, just tackle it then.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Nah, we'll tackle it.
A double door. Stop that! You're not helping.
Okay, cool. It seems like the obvious thing is to look at the TV, but there's a secret thing around. Also, one sec. I want to check something. I want to check the file we got from 89. 89A. Okay, her on the phone. Then it's 89's character sheet, and this is 89 like concept art. That's cute. And then concept art of Iris's home. That's cute. Okay. There's a secret. Okay, the obvious solution is to go to the TV, but there has to be a secret way to go around. Oh wait, maybe it's the TV, but don't turn the dial.
A CRT TV.
Maybe if we hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
A rat. Okay. Wait. Is it like the whole thing, like...
What was that just...
You know... I don't know.
Child's drawing of a rat.
Unless it turns out, like, what's it called? Right, 12 years ago. Like, if Iris... I don't know. I don't think Iris killed people, though. I mean, if Iris did kill people, it's that, you know, it's that common... it's that common trope of, like... You know the whole oxytocin thingy? Like, you see that thing a lot in, like, horror films or psychological thrillers where like a child a child has no pleasure in life, but then they realize they have pleasure in life because they killed like a rat or they killed a pigeon. That kind of thing. Like they get their oxytocin dosage from killing animals, and then they get to the point where it's like, oh, this is not enough for me anymore, and then they move on to killing people. That kind of like horror movie thriller kind of situation.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There
Okay,
is much
but
to interact
I see. Darkly Dreaming Dexter. I haven't watched Dexter myself, but I guess I know Dexter is like what, that kind of like thingy with like a psychopathic, well, not psychopath, I don't know. I don't know how you describe him, but like, you know, those like serial killers, charismatic serial killer kind of types. But yeah, this also like, it does remind. Actually, wait. Actually, yeah. Since we know based on Hitomi from the other route, Hitomi was talking about how Iris was like ripping up picture books. So maybe Iris was trying to replicate the whole what's it called? Killing animals thing by ripping up her picture books, like up here. I love how like, I do love that you can like, for we the like third person's perspective, we can like infer things based on what we know from other routes now. I love that sort of thing with mystery games. But all right, let's see. But I don't know. It seemed, I don't know. I don't think Iris is that much of a bad guy. I guess medicine shelf.
many objects in the room.
Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Let's use the. We're on the ×2 right now. Let's smell it.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Iris's past is so mysterious. Mr. Iris.
A full body mirror.
Let's see. Let's cut down the time. Let's talk to it. Ah, shit.
Aiba, what are you doing
I
in a
forgot
place like
to press
this?
X again.
I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
Okay, that was a utter waste of time. We got 1/5, but check on the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Remove it. Look down the barrel. Let's look down. Let's go 10 seconds and 10 seconds and look down the barrel.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Alright, that's a waste of time.
A revolver.
How about we shoot it then? Let's make it 10 seconds and shoot.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Nothing.
As I thought, this will not work.
You need a bullet.
Alright, never mind. Let's check on the medicine cabinet again.
3 minutes, Date.
Yeah, we're gonna fail.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Let's use 1.5. I mean, what? One? No. Let's use 10 seconds. And TV.
It appears to be a frog, a child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Okay. What else?
A shelf.
Fine. Let's... Nah, investigate. Investigate rarely ever gives us anything. Let's punch the mirror.
A full
Let's punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
We went through this on the other route. But, okay, guess it's the same thing.
It won't break.
What was the point of...
Okay, never mind.
A full body...
Maybe just look. We'll just look at it then. We'll make 1/3 and look.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
Okay, never mind. It turns out we have to just investigate. Okay, either, I guess.
A shelf.
I guess we have to take out the gun, but it's gonna give us like double time.
A revolver.
No. Oh, now it's fine. Before it gave us like, before it was like it'll give us the double time. Never mind. We can't even remove it.
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Alright, never mind. It turns out we just have to look at the bottles.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Let's, you know what? Let's restart if we die.
A shelf.
I don't think we have enough time to like get the stuff. So let's. Actually, no. I think it's fine. We got. No, we need the thing from. We need the hidden thing. Oh, you just drop it. All right, fair play.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Okay, now it's like. Okay.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Okay. Mental lock 2. Blow up a frog. Okay, tear and stab it. Reference book?
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Okay, yeah. Based on Hitomi's thing from a while ago, let's rip it up. Let's rip it.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Okay, cool.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do,
Somewhat.
the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Okay, it is nice that Hitomi's like it's just stuck in my mind the whole thing about ripping picture books. That it seems to it has relevance, but I think we're gonna lose here. We're gonna lose. The gun points to the gas canister to make it explode. So there's that. The mirror is useless. The locker again? Oh, the locker again?
Just a locker.
Okay, we just open it then. Actually, wait. Where is the eyeball? I don't see it. It's not in this corner, no. We didn't get it, did we? No, we got it. We got it last time. Never mind. Yeah.
Just a locker.
Yeah. 1-6, and then open it. If it's the same way, yeah, same way as last time.
Close.
Never mind.
If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
Okay, never
I
mind.
do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Okay, it does work, but this time it's not gonna blow up in our faces.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Let's seppuku. No thing. I think it's a joke one. Let's use 10 seconds and push it in. Seppuku, no.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
You know what? Fine. I don't think we have enough time anyway.
The knife that flew.
So, yeah. You know what? Let's try seppuku. Why not?
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that. Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
Alright, never mind.
The knife.
1 minute left.
Let's throw it. Let's just throw the knife.
Like this?
Oh, that kills. Alright, cool.
I only threw it lightly.
Alright, that kills the bird. Okay, I think this does represent Iris having killed animals then. Because oxytocin. For other content. I mean, we're almost dead.
I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Okay, mental lock 3, now mental lock 4. Okay, so we pretty much have to go through this route by stabbing animals. Alright. This TV now. Anything linked to it?
An old television built in the era before remote controls.
You feel there's some weight to it. Yeah, I think so, because it's like oxytocin, they get excited over murder, 12 years old. There's too much that works out. But to be fair, it's based on stuff from the other route, which makes sense because it's a mystery game. We're meant to like piece things together through the different routes. But yeah, like I guess shit.
This is.
Hold on, BRB. 1 sec.
Did a kid draw this?
Yes, this was drawn by a child, but
It seems out of place.
I'm back. Hello. Alright, we're gonna die.
an old television.
I mean, I don't need to use. Let's hit it again. Let's hit it again. 1.6. Hit it. Okay, that's Iris.
I hear hard breathing.
From a child.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah. But would Iris be the Cyclops killer?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Old.
Would Iris be the? We're dead anyway. Yeah, Iris, we're dead. But yeah, it makes sense to be Iris that she's the one with oxytocin problems. But then where does Date come in? Because Date obviously had the thing. We're dead anyway. Oh, it's the oil drum. We're dead. 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 Okay, I think the oil drum makes sense, but we're dead. So,
Damn, what the hell is this place?
yeah. So it does seem to be Iris has oxytocin problems, maybe. Lock free. Fine. It seems that she has the oxytocin thing. But then what? Then Date, the Cyclops killer was 3 people? Date, Rohan, and Iris? Maybe? Huh. Anyway. Okay, oil drum.
An oil drum.
Okay, then we'll look inside. Let's use 1.6 and look inside. Oh, it's censored. Alright, it's just censored. Oh, cool.
What does this mean?
Well, obviously it means that it's censored, literally.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Okay, cool. Shoot and kill. Okay, run. Run to the gun.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah. Chill. Yeah, because we already got Iris A here already, so it's fine.
A revolver.
All right, and then let's make it 1.6 and shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
And then bam, 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 bam.
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
But yeah, it seems that Iris went and killed animals as a kid because probably oxytocin. Okay, yeah, now that's dead. Like Dexter. Like that kind of like thing, yeah. But then, where does Date come in? Like, where does Date come in to the whole thing? Okay. Huh? Who's this? This is So. This is So, right? This is So. Wait, why does So have breasts? Huh? Oh, is that just his coat? Huh. Okay, what? Huh? Does Iris have relations with So? Why is So even here? Yeah. Why is So even here? We'll find out. We'll find out. So's the father? Like, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Like, obviously,
During that Somnium.
obviously the black-haired guy is 89. We know that for sure. But Date was there for some reason. But this is another thing now.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Yeah.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
Oh.
That is a possibility.
Iris herself, but with
seeker
So's
sees
head?
The subject stream from the third person.
That's Iris herself, but then with So's head? Like, what? Is So a stand-in Like, it's not literally So. It's actually Iris, but because dreams, it's So's head, and it just represents that Iris knows So.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sajima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sajima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
I don't know what's going on with this, but let's find out.
In reality?
Not necessarily.
I don't think it's random. It's just like, what's it called?
I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
Yeah, that sort of thing.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories.
Mm-hmm.
It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
That's for sure.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
Yeah.
That's right. Because So is a celebrity of sorts.
Yeah, congressman.
It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Maybe, but that's a bit... I don't know, I feel they know each other somehow. For the sake of storytelling. Although it could also illustrate the point about, as they're saying, dreams. Was these my thoughts? I heard Peter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sync room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Do you know a politician named So Sajima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Alright. About the Nile message then.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Yeah, what's this... that thing?
I won't tell anyone about that thing.
I guess on this route, because we're not so caught up in thinking about... what's it called? The Cyclops killer, that we have enough time to talk to Iris here.
What is that thing?
About asking about this.
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Alright.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Yeah, it's a new phone.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
I mean, can't you repair your phone? If it's only water damaged.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Beat the crap out of Ota before he died.
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect.
Yes, she is.
According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Yeah, she's sus though. What are you talking about?
You haven't issued an arrest warrant. for
Alright,
Tessa,
fair play,
right?
fine. There's no
So
warrant.
if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Alright, fine. Don't like stun me.
Nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Well, no choice.
Shit.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
Yeah, of course. They don't remember anything
The
in Somnium.
subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Alright, let's head to the diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Alright, let's get going. See, once about Ota, he knows his rights in that space. You know what? Yeah, fair play to Ota for knowing his rights. It's just that Ota is like, what's it called? If it came from any other character, it'd be fine. But because it's coming from Ota, it's like, this guy. But like, yeah, fair play to him. He knows his stuff. It's mostly because it comes from Ota that it's like, if it was like, I don't know, Mizuki or Iris saying it instead, or any of the other characters, it'll be fine. But because it is Ota saying it, it's like, damn. I mean, he attacked Date in the other timeline, so in this timeline, not yet. But yeah, we are at least wary of him a bit now, at least.
Thank you, Ota.
Since we know what he's capable of.
It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
About that thing and now message.
Didn't I tell you?
In this timeline, we strike first. I don't think we're gonna attack Ota, but at the very least, I assume Ota and Iris are not gonna die in this timeline, or at least one of them won't die.
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Yeah, no, we're talking to you first.
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
All right, fine. I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Fair.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
No. They keep you waiting.
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
My guy, no.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Alright, about that thing.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter,
Oh, for
right?
fuck's sake.
Yeah,
No,
and?
not again.
I want you to take a good look at it.
No, not again.
Photo.
Date, no.
Yes, the photo.
Not this shit again. No, no. You fucking idiot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you... watch. Get yourself killed. Again. Sure. Oh, nice, because we're not shocked. Aiba can... Ooh. Alright, because we're not shocked. Aiba can... observe. Okay, let's do this. Or can Aiba control Date when he's asleep?
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is
Oh!
Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Oh, I guess
You've
Aiba
been
can...
unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Oh.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did.
I guess we can rescue... I think we can rescue... Aiba... Not Aiba. Sorry. Iris and Ota now. Because we're not knocked out fully cold.
Struck you over the head with the walk.
The bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Rescue Iris is fine, but leave Ota for dead. Unlikely.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
Okay, yeah, Ota can drive. That's for sure.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Alright, what are you gonna do? Oh! What are you doing?
Tessa!
What was she doing?
What's wrong? Did something happen?
Was Iris gonna kill Mayumi? Like, was he gonna go oxytocin on her? Was she gonna go oxytocin on her or something? I don't know. I mean, that's only the assumption that she is the killer. Then, I don't know.
Why didn't you chase them?
Yeah, now that he has violated the law, we can beat them. Yeah, he assaulted Date, so.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Ah. But at least Date isn't out cold.
Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen.
Stay calm.
Now the killer. Well, I sent the address.
Okay, yeah, now we're going through this again. Iris. Yep.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Okay, this time we can...
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Okay, this time we can actually go there now. Because we're awake much earlier. And also, the live stream... She lost her eye, but we can arrive earlier. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached the long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. No, I think Iris is dead. I think Iris is... No. This is the polar bear part where Ota comes in and rescues her. This is where Ota comes in and rescues her one time. We have enough time, I think. Okay, yeah, this is where Ota comes in now. I don't know if he's sock puppeting though. I don't know if he's sock puppeting still though. And then the real killer came in and was like, "Lo, thank you for doing my work." Yeah, it's still sus for Ota and Iris. Like, he just comes in here, plays the hero. Either that... I mentioned before that, what if it was to... Like, okay, what if there's multiple killers? Like, what if Iris killed Renju, but then someone else killed Shoko? You ever seen Scrap Against a Polar Bear Furries?
Please let me make it in time.
Yeah, I don't know. My main theory is that he's sock puppeting the polar bear at the start. And then the real killer comes in. Well, another killer comes in and is like, "Lo, die." We'll see. But yeah, what role does the boss have in all this? Yeah, that's the thing as well. What does the boss have in all this? Either we didn't get much hints exactly yet, besides the fact that she's hiding the past. Yeah, the boss killed So at the very end of the last route. Okay, there's 3 cars here. There's a van, a car, and a... Yeah, a van, a car, and then our car. Okay, cool. Okay. Ota's stabbed.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Okay, I guess they heard.
Hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Okay, that blood stain is now punch him. He's dying. Let's not. Okay, that blood stain.
Don't worry.
Was Ota.
Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this
Yeesh,
location.
she lost her eye.
Date,
That's gonna get
pursue the
infected.
culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Unless Ota. Okay, no, Ota's saying the truth. Okay. Okay, it's nice that we did the. I think it's nice we did the green route first, because now that we don't. Yeah, it's good we did the green one first, at least. So that we can see different perspectives.
Any traces of the culprit?
I like
Still nothing.
this way around.
We also didn't catch the
I feel.
culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Oh yeah, the polar bear
Maybe they
costume's
took it
gone.
off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Okay, the polar bear costume is gone as well. Yeah. So there has to be a third party involved. Unless Ota's lying. Nah, but then where's the polar bear? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I doubt Ota would stab himself. And then, nah, but then who would kill Iris? And also, what kitchen knife stabbed Ota? Alright, let's get right to this. Has the CSI found anything?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing
Oh,
life-threatening.
that's good at least.
Iris, though.
She's
Yeah.
still in surgery?
She lost her eye.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed.
Understandable.
Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Okay. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She's at home.
She was at the hospital earlier,
Oh.
waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Okay, at least maybe.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota.
Oh.
Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might.
I wonder. Like, I do feel the kitchen knife that stabbed Ota was Mayumi's knife, but then how did Mayumi's knife get to the crime scene? Like, on this route, by all means, it makes sense. What if, like, Ota or Iris took the knife? But then, can she drive? Yeah, Mayumi can drive, probably. She's 54, but I think she can drive.
Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Let's listen to her story, yeah. Okay, Okura Fishery.
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know.
Mhm.
Renju's
We know
father
this.
created the company.
We know this. No.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
No, actually.
Okiura Fishery
Nothing to
has
do.
nothing to do with Renju.
Yep.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17
Yep,
Renju
we know that.
holds no shares and is not involved in
Didn't
the
Ota use Mayumi's car?
In short,
True.
Renju
Unless
did not inherit the company
unless it
from his
turns
father.
out Ota
It was
and
instead given to
Mayumi
other
have their
persons.
own cars. Unless that's what it turns out. Ota and Mayumi have their own cars. Who knows? Yeah, Renju's not
So it's a
connected to it.
coincidence, the criminal-
Coincidence. Yeah.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
I mean, at least Mizuki is not depressed right now about her two friends dying.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Date Eldad moments. I mean, to be fair,
But Iris says she's never met him.
I mean, to be fair, Date didn't want
ask
to
Cell about it?
didn't want to bring Mizuki to the Kurokumo. I'm mixing up names. To the Yakuza den. So it makes sense why he left Mizuki to get picked up by someone else.
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Alright, let's go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Alright. I wonder how the game will connect the routes together though. I don't know if the game will have like, what's it called? Like in 999 Zero Escape, whatever, with like some mechanic that has like Date remember every route or not. We'll find out. Alright, Harbor Warehouse District.
These cars have been parked here since before 37.
Oops. Yeah, these cars have been parked here.
One van and one station wagon.
The station wagon's probably... Okay, we can actually examine the outside first. Okay. A police officer. No progress. The van?
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family.
Okay, that's...
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Okay. This is,
Tessa, wait!
Ota.
I'll get the car.
Yeah. That's what Ota was driving.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Okay, okay.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone.
The old one.
The one he purchased 2 days ago
Oh.
in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Alright. And then Ota's cell phone fell beneath.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Oh.
Stolen?
That's the killer's car.
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Wait, Fuchu? Well, that's where the prison is.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Sorry about that. All right, let's continue. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess there is drivers who like get lazy, who don't want to put their like keys back inside the car, so they just think, yeah, I'll be quick to the shop, and just get lazy to lock it.
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Wait, who stole the car? Ota took it.
Ota got into the car and drove off. The
Huh?
security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found
What?
on the steering wheel of that car.
Huh?
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
What?
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
What? So there's lots of time.
Correct.
Huh?
About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Yeah.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m.
It was lots of time.
That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
So what was he doing? Yeah, so then, wait. There's a car
I
here.
cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Ota drove the van and the car. Yeah.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Yeah. What the hell is Ota doing? Why would he steal the car and then the van? I mean, he took his own van to get to the warehouse.
It's cold in here.
Then what the hell is he doing?
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the
Did he-
insulation in the walls has
Did he
kept the
clone
room
himself?
temperature close to what it was this morning.
Doubt it. The game doesn't have cloning as a mechanic. Like, as a thing. So I doubt that's a thing. However, the insulation in the walls has kept this room temperature
I
close.
should
Yeah.
finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
It looks like we're in the mood to actually... Okay, yeah. We're in the mood to talk to Kagami now, I guess. What's your name?
Good one, Date.
He's lost it now.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
I think, yeah, last time we weren't in the mood to, like, make jokes with him. But this time we are.
Do you remember now?
What's your name?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like... 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
What's your name?
You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka.
Ha!
Right?
Oh, Kodaka.
Not even close.
Kodaka's the name of the Danganronpa guy. The guy who made Danganronpa. Director or writer.
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
What's your name? His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. Is it? When was he born? June 22nd. That's 89, yeah. June 22nd. And oh, he actually is right. Like, just about. What's your name? That's my friend Kanaiza. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Kanaiza means cancer. Ah. Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Fair play.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation.
Ha.
I will be sending it to the boss later.
That's why. Oh, cancer, as in. Oh, I see. I see. The astrological sign.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Alright. We see a lot of each other, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
That seems
All
pretty
the cops
cool.
and inspectors around here are wearing them.
That's cool. That seems interesting.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Okay, yeah, we know that last time. This is Oda's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. The forklift.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just...
Seemed noteworthy. You just got scammed. You got no heating. Looks like it's been moved in years. I don't know if it has anything to do with what happened this morning. I mean, yeah, Date doesn't have that heating wiring. Oh wait, what's this? Evidence marker. Shelves.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Forklift. Don't see anything special.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
Even Ota's?
This entire warehouse is clean.
Even Ota?
I see.
Even Ota has no fingerprints on the machine. He touched it. I mean, to be fair, he used the palm of his hand, so I guess maybe none.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Yeah, nah. It would have been too late even if Ota saved her. This is the workbench Iris was lying on. I can't find any clues.
A video camera and laptop.
That's the streaming setup.
This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops
Yeah,
and
pawn
thrift stores.
shops. Yeah.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this where Okiura official. However,
Yeah, there's a router with a password on it. Yeah, okay, cool. Most of the same stuff from last time, but cardboard box, nothing in it. Yeah, most of the same stuff from last time we came here, just without having two victims, like the bloodstained here. The oil drum has nothing.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Killer got update the setup. Yeah, I mean, like, it's streamed on a laptop, just about. Oil drum, probably not a clue this time. Shelves with cardboard boxes, nothing special. There's a dark spot over there. The shadows in the left catch your eye. Oh, there's more here.
It's dark over there.
Is it of concern?
Yeah, but without some light, I can't
Oh,
see.
we didn't see this
I am
last time.
perfect for times like this.
Okay, envy. Is this the kitchen knife? No, square object.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Oh,
You've
chocolate?
been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue.
Oh!
Let's investigate further.
I mean, Ota went to the shopping place. So maybe Ota went and bought some food and then left some here after he stole the car?
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Alright, let's go to the diner this time. But he didn't drive the van. Yeah, Ota drove the van, but then he went and stole a car. I don't know why. Yeah, because if Ota stole the car, and then Ota obviously dropped his phone in the van, it means that Ota was the one who drove the van. It's not like the killer took his hands and like copied his fingerprints, or like copied Ota's appearance. So it's weird. Unless Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, walked over way to the shopping mart, and then took a car back because he stole it at 10 a.m. at 10 p.m. So the timing is weird, huh? Then what happened in the 4 hours? Like, did they just chill in the warehouse in the cold? Anyway, let's go to the diner. Right now, I mean, when we can question Iris and Ota, that'll be helpful, at least. When we can question them. But yeah, so far it's a mystery. Alright, you're happy now at least. You're not crying and pissed at us.
Who might you be?
Pewter didn't show up this time. Yeah. Because, like, we have no reason to think about the original Cyclops killer. So it makes sense why Pewter didn't show up this time. And, like, Mayumi isn't pissed off.
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
About that photo.
Oh, this?
Mayumi spoke. She turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota.
I mean, where's your husband now?
So many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
Isn't it a knife?
They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy.
Where's the knife?
I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from.
Okay.
It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
I think your husband is the problem. Like, where the hell is he? My guy is, like, never around. Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband.
Oh,
Ota's
okay.
father.
Research.
His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Oh, okay.
He
Oh!
died of myocardial infarction 5
Okay,
years
he's
ago.
just dead. My guy's just dead. What? Does Mayumi not like to talk about... Does Mayumi not like to talk about the fact that her husband's dead? Or is she in denial that he's dead? Is she just in denial?
What? What is going on here?
Bruh. Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
Wait. 5 years ago. What did he die of? He died of like some... Let me just check I haven't been reading... I mean, to be fair, we didn't know he died. So it's not like our fault. Like, not like we knew he died. So, Somnium, Kawasaki District, Time in Somnium. Famisto. I was wondering if they put in, like... I was wondering, oh, what if he died because of the chemical explosion? Like, the reason why he got that, whatever it's called, was because of the chemicals. But, alright.
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
Oh, she has...
My boy's fine.
Oh, she has... Oh.
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Michael myocardial infection, commonly known as a heart attack, occurs when blood. Oh, just okay, right. So just like a normal heart attack, then. I see. Fair play. I was thinking, oh, what if it? Because what? 5 years ago, and yeah. All right, never mind. All right, fair play. Okay, it seems Mayumi has memory problems. She has memory issues. She has memory problems. What about the chocolate? Just to be sure, I said to ask Mayumi about the Rocky Man chocolate. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too.
Okay, Ota probably bought them.
When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
Okay, then Ota obviously bought them. About last night.
What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
No, you weren't. Date was knocked out cold.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Yeah, no, her memory is fucked. Dementia, yeah. Like, dementia or something like that.
You left the diner to chase after Ota.
Hold on, be right back. 1 second. All right, I'm back again. Hello.
I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Unless she has like, maybe not dementia, but like, what if she has like a thing where, oh, I'm gonna guess Mayumi is gonna be our next psych, person. We're gonna sync with her, I guess, because like I don't know, it feels like either that or it's all like, you know, trauma-based repression. So like maybe she saw something last night that made her like, nope, I'm not gonna remember this. Like with her husband, he's gonna be like, nope, I don't want to remember my husband dying, so I'm gonna forget about it. I think he's at like buying stuff.
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
Man, this is sad.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Oda run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Sure.
Do you see it?
Her brain has no heat.
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Okay, it is dementia. Jeez.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Oh.
Matsushita Diner is near the
Oh.
Kawasaki district.
That's why it was so suspicious why the hell it's still open after all these years.
It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
But then, does Ota just... What the hell does Ota do? Does he not think about his mother with dementia? Like, bruh.
Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option.
Mood.
But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Damn.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
What about Ota then? Does Ota not do anything?
I can't believe it.
Does Ota not do anything?
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Where's her knife as well? Mayumi stood up and went to the kitchen. Her knife is missing, maybe.
Okay, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
What about your knife? Is it still around? Do you have your knife? I'm suspicious. Cutting vegetables or something. What's the knife you're using? Show me the knife. I don't know. I feel like the knife they used was thing. But what does Ota do about this? Like, nothing. Alright, let's head on over to Sajima. Let's ask So about his relations to Iris. Sajima residence Monday.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
No. It's this girl.
I showed them a picture of Iris I had.
Cute. What was that? Nothing. You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not. Did. I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
About So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off.
Oh, okay.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Okay, interesting.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Yeah. It does make me think of how the boss went to So then. Maybe. I don't know. Somehow.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Fair play. Topiary. Big moss ball. No, actually, it's a manicured tree. He must be into topiary. A pond.
Look, Iba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Oh, fair play.
Really?
Lantern. A garden lantern.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
Who is this Reika?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
Alright. Mansion. The Hajima residence. Nothing else to see here. Cityscape. Stones. A garden stone. Alright, let's talk to So. Do you know Iris?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed them a picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
Alright, fair
I
play.
detect no noticeable rise in So's body
Okay,
temperature.
when she was projecting.
This guy's a politician. Lying
Oh,
is his job.
fair play.
Well,
Used to
true.
lying. True, fair play. What else? Where were you at 3 a.m.?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Fair play. About your connection to Kamakuros.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Fair
Hey,
play.
Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
Alright.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Oh, is it gun? Oh, a gun. Yeah.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Nope. Best not to
So
mess
you're
around.
carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Not much we can do
I
here.
don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
Yeah.
This is why I hate
Date versus the bodyguard. Yeah, probably not best to get like in a shootout here. Standing completely still and motionless. Alright, let's head on over to hospital and then Date's house. Alright, let's head on over to Date's house. I mean, hospital. Let's check on Hitomi. Central Hospital, Monday.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Nice.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Fair play.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Alright. Patient monitor. Monitoring vital signs, which is heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature. Cupboard. Cupboard. Bathroom. See the toilet in here. Curtain.
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
Okay. Window. A window. Sink. A sink. Okay, let's talk. About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m.
Oh, okay, fair play.
That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
Fair play.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
Yeah, enough time, but...
If you're fast, you can just make it.
What?
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Just in case. But, wait, what arm did the polar bear use to pull down the lever? Because with her arm condition, the polar bear used, I think, the left arm? I think it was left or... I don't know, his arm. No, it was the right arm. So, I doubt it's her. It makes no sense right now. Like, she can't use her arm. So, I don't know how she can get her clothing changed easily either. Especially in a polar bear outfit. Anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Fair play. Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he?
I mean, we saved...
I heard the police
whatever.
talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
I mean, we saved Iris, but fine.
I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
I mean, if it turns out Ota's sock puppeting the first polar bear, that is so scummy. I can't deny. If Ota did sock puppet the first polar bear, that would be so scummy. I can't deny. That would be so scummy. And then everyone's like, oh, he's a hero. So, I don't know. we'll find out. I hope it's not the case, for the sake that he's not pure scum, but or at least he's not like, you know, like that kind of like person. Well, he was kind of with the Twitter, but I don't know. Then again, I feel because we have suspicions on him sock puppeting, it can go either way. Because we know he's sock puppets, we think he's sock puppeting, but it turns out he's not. Or it turns out, yes, he is sock puppeting, and it's like, oh, we knew. As in like, oh, we had the signs were there. We'll see.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
I mean, kind of. But still. I don't know. It feels like it's going way too nicely for Ota. It feels like it's going way too nicely for him. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Iris.
Iris lost her left eye.
Yeesh.
They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
Yeah, that's a good thing at least.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
89?
My
oh.
best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Alright, nothing we can learn here.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Alright, let's head on over to Date's house. Let's talk to Mizuki. She's gonna be pissed off at us, but... Alright, Date's residence. At least Mizuki isn't depressed.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Okay, never mind. It's not... it's not Date's bench press, it's Mizuki's. Okay, I love that we went... Okay, I love that we went to the green route first. It works out nicely for like a couple things. Also, personally, if you're doing bench presses, I feel it's better if you bench press with the thing behind you, as in with the rack behind you, so it's easier to put down instead of using forward. I feel it's easier to use backwards momentum than forward momentum to put it back, especially if you like lose your what's it called? If you lose your balance or whatever. But okay, fine. Mizuki can just bench press 120 kg. Let's go. Mizuki lifts. Yeah. Fair play, Mizuki. Oh, there's a computer there. There's a speaker here. We can't examine anything in this state for some reason. Okay. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? She's not speaking to us. The fishery? But Ota? Sorry.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I mean, she can bench press 120. She could probably fight them herself.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
I mean,
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
honestly, you could probably do that.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
4 years. So who was the one he had?
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
The bench press first. The bench press. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, so Date doesn't bench that much. 220 pounds is... Okay, yeah, 100 kilograms. Okay. I guess the bar weighs nothing then for this one. Okay, the bar weighs nothing in this case. That's like 100 kilos. But then the bar here weighs nothing. The bar here weighs nothing. It should, but it doesn't. I know, I guess to be fair, some people say they bench whatever weight they put in and don't count the bar. But, the second game justifies it. Fair play, yeah. Because I know that Mizuki is the main character in Somnium 2. I know that as a fact, I think. I don't know anything else. I don't know who survives this game. I don't know who returns. I think Iris comes back. I don't know. I'm just guessing because I remember the ARG involved Iris, I think. Maybe. Who knows? Don't spoil it, but yeah. Because I don't know who returns or anything. Like, let's say but to be fair, let's say for example with 999 and Virtue's Last Reward, I knew that Alice would appear in Virtue's Last Reward, so I was just waiting for Alice to pop up in 999, but then she pops up at the very end. Also in Clover as well, and Clover appears in the other game. So I was like, interesting. Corkboard on the wall.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
Bruh.
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock.
Bruh. Okay,
Anyway,
Date.
don't touch my computer without
You're
permission.
into... I mean, fair play. You're into that. I won't judge you. You're into cuckoldry. Fair play. The second game has 2 protagonists split into 2 parts. The events 3 months after the first game and events 6 years. Oh, okay. No wonder. Because I think, yeah, because Mizuki is a lot older in Somnium 2. From what I saw. Okay, cool. He likes to watch. Yeah. Garbage can. A trash can. A desk. Netarare Master. The speakers themselves are mostly
4 years
hollow.
ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Free seat sofa. I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. I mean, get a bed for yourself, man. I don't think it's not comfortable sleeping on a sofa for like more than a long time. 1-seater sofa. A coffee table. The top is glass. Loudspeakers. The insides are mostly hollow. It's a doll rabbit. Stuffed rabbit. Its main character is a character Mizuki likes. Guess there's no point getting into it. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. It's a really small house though.
Hey Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
The second game's name's Nirvana
to?
Institute is
Yes.
NI, which is 2
If it were
in
just 1 or
Japanese.
2,
Oh yeah,
I'd let it
ni.
slide, but there's 100 in
Ichi
there.
ni san something. Where did the Cleon in there? Ichi-ni-san shi. Oh yeah, she. Yeah, like she is like she association. Yeah. What's a Cleon? A Cleon is a sea slug. Okay.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
Fair play. My fridge. Beer, food, and a bunch of Cleons. Cleons? How do you pronounce it?
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Cleone. Second game's whole theme is two of stuff and duality. Ah, interesting. Like more number stuff about like but duality. Cool. All right, let's talk to Mizuki now. Where's the officer?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
It's because she likes math.
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
About the Okiura fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Fair. And now, what kind of person was Gramps?
I never met him. He died before I was born.
Oh, true, yeah,
But
17
Daddy did
years
tell me
ago.
stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in